I'ma go toe to toe, bro, for flow like your man ain't the judge ain't. Your man ain't. Your man ain't, the judge ain't, COs ain't, POs ain't. Must I pound the concrete like so I'ma go toe to toe, bro, for flow like
Submitting your music is now easier for Critique My Beats than it's ever been. Let me tell you about it. Now we're using a platform called Nero. One song, one pass, $25. No extra tears and no more confusion. Just simply upload your music.
Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. It ain't no $25 a night. It ain't no $25. It's free.
I say it's free.
I know you niggas love free. I know y'all love that free word. That motherfucking free word crazy. I know y'all love that free word. Don't even worry about that commercial. I'll fix that commercial. But that shit free. Just letting you know. In case you got the impression that this wasn't what I said it was. It is that. Why am I talking like this? I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting ready to listen to. Y'all got me kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous about what y'all about to send through. Because, damn it, some of y'all in this free category are gems. You are diamonds in the rough. And some of you in this free category is just rough as hell. I hope it's not you. Please prove me wrong. Because, damn it, some of y'all are diamond in the roughs. Some of y'all is just rough. God bless. Dick on my face. Hey, yo. Got that 330 iced coffee. So you know what it's time for. Yeah. It's time to sign up, DIYers. This is your opportunity. Get yourself heard for absolutely free, or skip the line. That should get me so hyped. Remind me of putting belt ass on somebody. Let's calm it down a little bit. Let's calm it down a little bit. Yeah, that's that shit right there. That's that shit right there. Yeah, all the real ones know. Hell yeah. Hold on, wait for it, wait for it. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. One more. Are you ready? Have you submitted your music? What are you waiting on? Make it happen. Damn it. Make me have like you had enough. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, what you say. Give it to me, what you say. Give me that stuff, that funk, that sweet, that funk, that sweet.
it to me. Give it to me.
Give it to me what you say. Give it to me what you say.
I'm hyped now. Shit got me too hyped. Now we're using a platform called Nero. One song, one pass. Just simply upload your music to Nero and we'll play it live. You'll also be able to see your place in line. We also have a skip the line button finally. And just know it's the same honest, helpful, and real-time feedback that you've always wanted from me and the DIYer community. So hit that link below and I'll see you live on Critique My Beats. Now we're using a platform called Nero. One song, one pass. Just simply upload your music to Nero and we'll play it live. You'll also be able to see your place in line. We also have a skip the line button finally. And just know it's the same honest, helpful, and real-time feedback that you've always wanted from me and the DIYer community. So hit that link below and I'll see you live on Critique My Beats.
Don't you hit don't you hit no link below when it come to me. You keep them dirty little hands to yourself. Welcome to Critique My Beats. I am your host, Curtis King. We're getting ready to listen to some music. We already got 40 in the queue. I like this shit. I like the way this work out. We get a good balance of the folks that are obviously a bit more serious. They want to make sure that they get their stuff heard, so they put their money where their mouth is. But then there's also some people that may be going through some shit and they just want to get their music off, and I get to listen to new talent that may just be on the cusp. Neither way, I hope you know that I'm looking and I'm scouting not just for artists to work with. That's not what I'm here for. Nowadays that feels predatory. I want to see who I'm going to sign next. That's not what I'm trying to do. I would love to collab, but I think more importantly, I can use my platform to interview you, especially if you're an independent artist that is really doing your shit. I'm not looking to interview up and coming artists. I'm looking to interview independent artists. A very big difference in this community. You may see it synonymously in different communities, not here. We are treating professionals like professionals, and we're talking to them just like that. Just like my guy, Don Law. We just talked to him today in that interview. I want to talk to professionals because those are the ones you learn from. I don't want to talk to somebody that's like, I don't know what's working. I don't know how I did this shit. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I want to talk to professionals that have figured out something about their craft, something about the way that they generate income, whatever the case may be. I want to talk to y'all. But that does not mean there's no space for up-and-comers. This is another place where we mix together up-and-coming artists, but also independent artists that just want another set of ears. They want an audience to give them a listen today. I'm ready to sign my name on a 1080 deal. Come on over to Tony Hawk Records. Come on over to Tony Hawk Records. You want to sign a 1080 deal? All you had to do was ask. That's all you had to do was ask. So what that means is that I'm going to need 100% of 100%. I'm going to need 100% of 100%. Okay? If you good with that deal, I say we got something. We got a deal for you, bro. I want 100% of 100%, but I want it split up into 1,080 ways. Hey, yo, I just want whatever money you thought you was going to get after the splits, I want that money too. I'm taxing it all. That's what a 1080 deal is. I only sign like 15 of those a year. That's all I need. After that, just being greedy. Okay, let's activate this player so you guys can see what it looked like. We're going to use the spin the wheel option. I want to definitely honor some of I'm learning a new flow with this, right? Never did the free option. I'm going to honor the first like 3 or 4. I'm going to honor those in order. Now, we obviously have the skip feature. You'll see that with the green notification. I'm going to go through those, but I'm going to definitely go through the first because it's first come, first serve. But then after the first 5, I'm finna just go spin the wheel, and wherever we land, we land. So if you just got in here, you might have a chance to get somebody that been in here for a few hours. Damn, Kurt, that's fucked up. No, it ain't. That's called life. You'll figure it out. You'll be all right. Hey, people get skipped every day, B. You be all right. You be all right. All right, here go the button. There we go. Shout out to Nero one time, making this process so damn easy. We're only here for 3 hours, and I guess we should probably extend this a little bit
just so I can give you the rules of what this is. Look, I know you probably done been to some music reviews, and you know what I'm saying? They be all in the reviews, all in the content, all putting your music all in their AI. Come to Curtis King Records. Come to Curtis King Records. We don't do that shit. We don't do that shit. They be complimenting you, telling you how you next up, just to take from you and tell you to shut up. Yeah, that's how that works. I'm gonna tell you what doesn't work. Hey, shout out to you. I'm number 23 on the list. Hopefully you hear my track. Hey man, hopefully I do. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I ain't no special privileges. Wait, like a shuffle button? Courtney, they got a spin the wheel button. I'm gonna have to do a video on Nero. They got a spin the wheel button. It'll go through every name on the list and at random, and it'll land on the name and it'll play that, and I can spin it again. So then that way, if I got like 100 and something back orders, it's unfair to people who don't get here early. However, I do want to honor the people who did get here early. So the first 5 after these skips, we're gonna play. After the first 5, we're gonna spin the wheel. And then if we get another skip, we get another skip. It is what it is. We're gonna get the first 5 out the gate because I wanna reward y'all for being here early. It does mean something to me. You were early, good. Well, good shit, Frozone. No way, super convenient. Courtney, it is the most convenient. You know how much wars we had to go through? All my life I had to fight. All my life I had to fight. Hard times like why? Nazareth? Come on, man. You know how long we had to wait. We have all our life we had to fight. All right, so here's how it goes. I started this series, Critique My Beats, in 2017. And I started it as an opportunity for you to not only get your music heard and promoted, but also to get honest and live feedback on your music, constructive feedback. I'm not one of them live streams that's going to sit up here and say, shit's trash. You can never make a hit out of that shit. I'm not that. We're here as I'm an artist first. I'm an artist and a producer first. So I'm going to give you a lot of detail based upon your priority and all of this. If you wanted the skips, I'm going to spend a little bit more time with you. If you want the free entries, I'm not going to treat you like a redhead stepchild, but I'm not finna over prioritize you for the people who said, hey, skip that line. I need to be here and have a conversation. Cool. We'll do that. But in terms of you, I'm going to give it at least 15 seconds. If the shit ain't really hitting like that, people do the same thing to my music at times. I don't care. It's just you gotta know. Hey, all right, come on. I'll shoot something else out. Hey, yo, I'll shoot you another song. So, can we go back and add skip? I think so. I think you can. I think that's how it works. You can always skip when you go back. Hey, thank you, TX Mondo. I gotta go rework that beat. That beat felt like 2 different separate beats. That second beat, though, I was listening to it today. I said, yeah, that shit go crazy. That shit crazy. I like that shit. All right. Yep, there you go. You can add a skip later. All right, that's how we gonna do it. So all we ask of you, especially if you're not submitting your music, be fair, be honest, but be fair. These are artists who are serious about their shit. Hopefully they're 100% human beings that are serious about their shit, and they're here because they trust our opinions. Let me get my Mac. They're here because they trust our opinions. And also, you got to think of it as they invited us into their studio. And they said, man, can I press play for something for you? For you to just come in here and say trash. Well, why is it trash? I don't know, and I don't care. That's not helping anybody but your ego. We don't like that here. We're not here to dogpile on these artists. It's not what we're here to do. We are here to tell the honest truth. Just be descriptive about your opinion. That's it. That's all we ask. Also, no weirdo shit. I got so many moderators in here to get rid of you weirdos really quick. What is weirdo shit? Just like be cool, man. If you're not normal, just like try today. Even just be cool. In terms of the music, we don't want to hear your AI shit. I don't care if you use one person. I don't care if you use one AI snare. Don't want to hear it. I'm only interested in human music made by human beings. I don't want no AI-based music at all. Also, I must remind you, this live stream will never, ever, 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 ever use your music for machine learning. Neither does it grant anybody permission, any third-party websites, Sunos or Udios. We don't grant them any permission to comb through this music and take your music illegally to train their bullshit. We are here because we want to hear from human beings and we want to give feedback to human beings. So we actually welcome error. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. No symbolic activities. Somebody told me this nigga was talking about me on his live stream. Boy, you better leave me alone. You better leave me alone before I smear off your hairline, Timberland. You better relax, buddy. You better relax, buddy, before I smear off the rest of that hairline. Boy, I had that shit leaking down your forehead. You better leave me alone. You better leave me alone. Thick ass, dark ass hairline on your fucking bald ass head. Boy, leave me alone. Leave me. You better go play with Tata. You better go play with Tata. Don't play with me. You better leave me the hell alone. You better go. He clumped me up with DJ Payne 1. You better go play with Tata. Don't play with me. Leave me the hell alone. Stop doing illegal shit and you wouldn't get brought up on this channel. He messing with you? Nah, he ain't messing with me. I guess he mentioned my name and it wasn't in a positive manner. No shit. Nigga, I wasn't the one around here doing illegal shit, allegedly. Just be a good person. Well, what happened with Pretty Mimi? Pretty Mimi, my prayers to you and your family. Definitely send, DIYers, definitely send as much positive energy as you can to our friend Pretty Mimi. Always here for other people. It's about time we show up for her. Prayers to you, sis. And condolences to the family. All right. So this is what we are doing today. We're going to get to this. Did I have any other rules that I didn't go over? Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. Starting off the festivities today, the first free one is from someone named 98 Pap. And this is called Times. There's no description on it, but let's hear what they got going.
Times are hard while the rhymes will go harder. I go far so the pain will go farther. Times are hard while I gotta go harder. It gets hard while we gotta prosper. The motto is ASAP, no matter how rocky the past. Took a few jabs, pride don't lose all that I have. You can all sit and laugh, I'm going outside. Joining my verses, every song's bad, at least to me. Success I've never had, I heard it back and think every bar trash. I don't know whether to speak my truth or stress the facts. I don't know if there's substance in my rap. I'm a 98 baby, trying to bring that 96 Nas back. Ain't trying to fall in the trap, just to get put on the map. I don't wanna be another artist, just re-rap, whole style and wave hijacked. I ain't with all that, copy trends like that, but my kids gotta eat. So should I sell my soul for some racks or keep being me? And see if the people fuck with me back. Damn. Times are hard, while the rhymes will go harder. I go far, so the pain will go farther. Times are hard, why I gotta go harder. It gets hard, why we gotta prosper. I ain't been the same since JoJo died. Ain't been able to look more in the eyes or be close to anybody. Main homies aside, I wish things could be different. Listen, I know I've been distant, been sitting back reminiscing on when we were children, innocent, far away from a prison. Before the difficult decisions, before Shaq and Kobe lost to the Pistons, before the pain and patience went distant, before the solo missions, before fucking bad bitches, then ditching, before the innocence went missing, before my baby mom's food stamps were hitting, while my drive to make it a sickness. I promise I'ma get us.
That's what it is, isn't it? That's exactly what it is. Okay. All right, let's stop it right here. We'll stop it right here. First of all, props to you for being the first one to go up. It's not always easy being the first one to go up. I always give props to the first one that goes up. Let's talk about this 98 Pap. So, 98 Pap, you obviously are telling a very personal story. I love hearing personal stories being told in music. I think a lot of people strayed away from that. I love when personal stories are told because personal connections can be made with human beings that have no idea who you are, but they can relate to your story. So I give you the utmost props for telling that story. I'm sure that it's very difficult, especially with some of the people that you mentioned being so close. I get that. I get it. I think the production was a great choice. I like how comfortably that sat underneath your story. However, in the name of comfort, I think you sounded the most discomfort. You sounded the most uncomfortable. The pocket that you chose almost felt like, as my guy here said, you spitting it, but it sounded like you originally wrote it on a faster beat. There's a level of like control that you have to exhibit, even when you are doing an off-kilter flow, even when you're doing a flow that's meant to build tension, you still land it in a way that says, I understand that I'm making a song and there's structure to it. Something about this leans so much on frantic, even when the topic that you're talking about is just building the picture around something chaotic. It's not even chaotic. It just feels like you're either struggling over this beat, or struggling to find some comfort over this beat, or you wrote it to another beat. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but either way, I think there's another recording here, and I feel like you might really have something special if you go back to that recording and you find a different level of comfort, even if it means taking out some of the syllables. I'm all for the off the beat flow of things, but I think that you got to be strategic about it. It's almost like being a street ball player and always doing the same move. If you overuse it, it starts to lose its value. It starts to lose its impact. And for something that's that powerful, you don't want that shit losing no impact, and you don't want to be leaking no authority on a song like that. So I would go back, re-record it, and I would really think about how can you contrast the colors of this beat with your voice, and how can you treat it like a musical instrument or a rhythmic instrument. Because right now it sounds like a bongo player that is nervous about their first time playing with the band. And I think there's a way to really, really work around that. All right. 98 Pap, thank you for submitting first. Let's go to this next person coming up. This is one of our first skips. This is Jay Fade. He says, this song, Keep Cool, is a part of a content series I started where on Fridays, I would drop a live performance of a track. Find me on Fridays on IG for the new ones. All right. Sounds good. His IG is 25Fade. And Keep Cool is the name of this song. Let's hear it.
Look, look, yeah, look. Blue denim on the waistband, got you in my face plan. I done kept composure, I'm still active from the same stance. It's been getting harder to find a reason I should change plans. When I got a couple ideas where I could place hands. See, I just been trying to keep cool, I'm still balancing shit. And whatever you got going, it ain't challenging this. We can master our 5 senses in the hours we skip. You got a problem you don't like to admit. You know some habits just stick, but I've been impressed by how you handling the message. See, I know what I'm about and what you read from your perspective. Hard to name a trait of mine that makes you think of placing question. Ain't no pressure when it's pressure, I'm relentless. I've been out to get everything I envisioned I could lose.
This is a prime example of what I'm talking about. Prime example. You are in the pocket and you are inside of this beat. You feel like an instrument that a keyboard player or that a producer played inside of the beat. There's a difference between being over the top of a beat and living inside the beat like you two are supposed to be. You can't put this in another beat. This is meant for this particular beat.
Objectives never change, it ain't hard for me to choose. I can separate the two and make it back if there's a question of who can turn it off. It's authentic and true. I'm just trying to keep cool. I'm just trying to keep cool. I'm just trying to keep cool. I can tell you what it's like, or to find something better here to do. See how many of these niggas times 2. I'm just trying to keep cool.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep cool.
Right.
I'm just trying to keep cool. I can tell you what it's like, or to find something better here to do. See how many of these niggas times 2. I'm just trying to keep cool.
Right.
I'm just trying to keep cool, baby.
Right.
I'm just trying to keep.
I like this one. I love songs like this, man. For cohesiveness, everything sounds good on this one. There's nothing better than a presentation of an artist that doesn't make excuses. Like, I'm so pissed off. I'm so disappointed. I mean, pissed off. I'm disappointed in the artist we talked to the other day that said he couldn't take the critique because of how shitty his mix was. And the first thing he said was, I seen what you guys cheer for. So I don't care. I don't care getting booed because I see what you guys cheer for. Shut the fuck up. It is your job to make a professional recording. You are a recording artist. Not doing your job is trash. Not doing your job is trash. Do your job. Stop making excuses. You need to show up as a professional, because whether or not you like that or don't see yourself as a professional, human beings are treating you like a professional. They're treating you on the same platform that their song goes on. That's your song is the same one that Lil Wayne song or Drake or Kendrick or Kanye or Jay-Z. You're being judged in the same environment. And because of that, no matter how fairly or unfairly, you better put your best foot forward. If you make it an obstacle, there's already obstacles in terms of listeners listening to you. They don't know you. They have no reference to you. They don't know where you're from. They never heard this song before. With all these obstacles, why the fuck would you make it more difficult by creating a mix that makes it hard to listen to? This to me is a prime example of somebody who understands the necessity of making sure not only that your recording itself is on point, but the mixing must be presented in a way that people say, you know what? This would fit very seamlessly in the other music that's been mixed on a mainstream major label level. And that's all we got to do is just get to a place where we're not disrupting the wrong things. And I'll tell you this, shout out to J Fade. You are not disrupting the wrong things. A's across the board on that one, bro. Production is fire. I think that your comfortability in there is fire. This is what you want an artist to be when they present themselves to you for the first time. Shout out to you. Yeah. I'm gonna favorite that one. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna favorite that one. It might have to come back. All right, let's go to this next one. It's another skip. This one is Jay Lambo. I'm a big fan. This is one of my first songs. Hope you like it, bro. And this is No Fakes by Jay Lambo. Let's hear it. Nigga, does this say 4 minutes and 55 seconds? We're not getting through all of this.
This song is for.
Why do people who just started making music, why y'all niggas want to make such long songs? Won't you master a minute first? What make you say I wanna go for 5? Won't you? You know what this tells me? Just on the surface level, with me not even hearing it, you know what it tells me, Jay Lambo? It tells me that you did some overcompensating, whether that's conscious or unconscious or subconscious. You were doing some overcompensating. There is no reason for this song to be 5 minutes, and it's one of your first songs.
Anybody who's ever been talked about, ever been dissed or dealt with some bullshit, and they like, this song's for you. Tell them. I don't do no fakes. I don't do no fakes. I don't do no fakes. I don't do no fakes.
Jay Lambo.
I don't do no fakes. I don't do no fakes.
If you don't knock this shit off.
I don't do no fakes. I don't do no fakes. No. I don't do no fakes. I don't do no fakes. I just can't help you. I don't do no fakes.
Jay Lambo, why is your first song 5 minutes? Can you answer that for me?
I don't do no fakes. I don't do no fakes. I don't do no fakes.
Do you do shorter versions? I know you don't do no fakes, but do you do shorter versions? You do birthday parties?
I don't fuck with fakes. I don't fuck with fakes. Y'all niggas ain't real, so get out of my face. You talking kinda hard, better stay in your lane. Face blick banging when you know you ain't part of no game. Maybe they mad at me because of.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Jay Lambo. You're gonna get used to your voice. Your voice will go through different transitions, but I'm gonna tell you right now, your voice sounds too tiny to be talking this bullshit. Your voice sounds way too tiny to strike fear in anybody. I'm not even being funny when I say, dog, go back to the drawing board and put some bass in your voice. This sound like you are reading and you don't believe it. I'm being so sincere. I'm not even trying to clown you. This sounds like somebody that got bullied and then made a song. I don't want you to sound like that. You're an independent artist. You one of my folks out here. You gotta use your talking voice and don't use this rapping voice shit. Trying to establish a rapping voice too early into your process is going to delay your process even longer. Trying to find this is my rapping voice and I'm comfortable with this. That's going to delay the process because then you're going to have to move that. Then you're going to get that in your system, embedded into your brain and your muscle memory. And then you're going to have to get it out your system when you realize that shit is the furthest from your speaking voice. This feels a lot more menacing if you just use your regular voice.
The name, or maybe because I be that nigga with that diamond chain. Fucking mannequins, man, you fucking lame. And y'all can try, but y'all ain't about to take me out the game. This that type of song that make y'all wanna vibe. And this that type of song that they not gonna like. I can't talk to you if it ain't about the business. I just need you to get the fuck up out my business.
No, you didn't rhyme business with business. I'm about done with you right now. You really rhyme business with business? You didn't just rhyme business with business, did you? Did you just rhyme business with business? I want you to do something. Next time you write a verse, I want you to put the word business on a piece of paper on a notepad. And I want you to think of 12, yes, it's fucking homework. Think of 12 words that rhyme with business. Litmus. Temptress. Tempest. Not that you can't rhyme business with business. That's the problem. That's the problem. Christmas. Fitness. Sickness. Dickless. You might not want to use that one. Guinness.
Real niggas relate. Real niggas relate.
No, they don't.
And fake niggas gon' hate. Fake niggas gon' hate.
Them fake niggas are gonna be the ones putting their hands up, because if they believe the shit coming out your mouth right now, they for sure gonna be like, yeah, I'm glad we all came together, guys. Oh, that's real niggas came together. You gotta change that base. If you want to attract the right people, I know this is your first time. Don't make no excuses. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. This is big bro advice. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Don't. It's my first time mixing. Nobody cares. When you get your ass up on a basketball court, nobody knows it's your first time playing basketball. Niggas will block you like you've been in the game for 20 years. You stepped on the court today. You stepped on the court today. Nobody cares. Stiffness, there's another one. This is my first time mixing, so my bad if the song... No, I didn't rhyme business with business.
Y'all ain't about to take me out the game. This that type of song that when you know you ain't part of no game. Maybe they mad at me because of the name. Or maybe because I be that nigga with that diamond chain. Fucking mannequins, man, you fucking lame. And y'all can try, but you do no fakes. I don't do no fakes. I don't do no fakes. With fakes, I don't fuck with fakes. Y'all niggas ain't real, so get out of my face. You talking kinda hard, better stay in your...
Why do you have phone chirps in the background? Got a Boost Mobile.
lane. Face flick banging when you know you ain't part of no game. Maybe they mad at me because of the name. Or maybe because I be that nigga with that diamond chain.
The way your voice sound, and I'm being so for real, this is what the people are thinking on the outside. That chain sound like it's too heavy for you.
Fucking mannequins, man, you fucking lame. And y'all can try, but y'all ain't about to take me out the game. This that type of song that make y'all wanna vibe. And this that type of song that they not gonna like. I can't talk to you if it ain't about the business. I just need you to get the fuck up out my business.
You just did it! I'm done. Don't sit there and lie to my face. You just did it! Did I hear something different? You just rhyme business with business. Do you think we're stupid? Do you think we don't have a rewind button? You just did it! Ain't no fucking way.
Gonna lie. I can't talk to you if it ain't about the business.
And I can't talk to you if it's about the business. This ain't no Mandela effect.
I just need you to get the fuck up out my business.
I just need you to get the fuck up out my business. All right, sir, we might be done here.
Real nigga, the lame shit, you niggas is capping the vibe for real. You whining and crying online, my nigga, you need to work.
These verses are mixed entirely different. Oh, buddy.
I don't do no fakes.
You don't do no mixing either, but it's all right. We're going to work with it. No, he rhymed business with business. One has two S's. I'm fucking sick. Nope, we're not doing that shit today, Davey. We're not doing this shit. All right, it's your first time. I'll give you a little bit of grace, but understand nobody else is going to give you grace. I'm giving you grace only because you're in this space and we're going to give you some advice, but nobody is going to give any independent artist any grace. We got to be on our shit. Tighten the fuck up, bro. Respectfully, tighten up. And when I say tighten up, I don't mean go be a professional overnight, but get the basics right. You can't say, oh, yeah. Hey, man, you want to come hoop with us? Yeah. Do you even hoop? Yeah, I hoop. When your form is off, when you go in there, you put your headband on your legs. You wearing ankle weights on your arm. It's just there's so much confusion about the basic structure right now that it puts you in a place where most people are not going to listen to the point where I listen. I want you to just focus in on 1 to 2 minute songs right now. 5 minutes right now is just you throwing a bunch of paint on a canvas, hoping that you'll create a masterpiece. And you need to master the fours. You need to master your 4 bars at a time. Right now, it sounds like you're writing, knowing that you have 5 minutes of instrumental to cover. Master the small portions, and then you'll start to expand and have a reason to go to the other portions. There's no reason right now to have a 5-minute song that's doing this, because it just seems like you kind of experimenting your way through it. Just take your time with every part of this. Matter of fact, I would even say this: until you can get a clean 16 down, don't even worry about a full song. Clean 16. And before you do a 16, do a clean 8. Before you do a clean 8, do a clean 4. Let's keep it going. All right, this is Carbon Vibes. Shout out my dog Carbon Vibes. Salute, man. This is Mental Elevation. Let's hear it.
Make things and accomplish things. Because there's so many people out there who talk and talk and talk, but never do anything.
Carbone.
I'm just turning my AC on. I'm not ignoring you. Every Monday, Lazy Matthew. Game Exile, it's above me. And the answer's no. Submit your music. We'll go in the order we go in. It's above me. Entitlement don't get your shit here. Nigga, is this Windows 95? Lotus. Relax, bro. Relax. Okay. And this is why we don't honor it. Look at how quickly you changed on me, child. Look at how quickly you changed on me, child. Look at how quickly you changed on me. 8.3 billion people. You can get blocked too, bitch. Bye-bye. Get off your mama internet. Hoe ass nigga. All right, let's talk about it, Carbon Vibes. So, Carbon Vibes. And imagine if I'd have played his punk ass music and this nigga was just 2 seconds away from teenage crashing out. That's a teenager crash out. That's why your bitch ass in the gulag. Let me see. That's what I'm talking about, motherfucking weirdo. Niggas be weirdos in this motherfucking weirdos in it. All right, let's talk about our Carbon Vibes. Carbon Vibes. You know how when we listen to artists and you can hear them reading and you can almost hear the process step by step being played out? It's almost like looking at somebody and you can see the steam coming out of their ear because they're thinking in real time. Every step feels very slow. Every step almost feels like they're learning it in real time. And it's like they take a step and then they observe it. Did I do it right? And then they go to the next step. I feel like there's a musical equivalent in production, and I hear it on a beat like this. And what's happening is that your timid approach, no matter how much you recognize it, I can hear it. That timid approach is coming through now in your sample chops, in your bass notes, even in the structure. There was a part where the beat just went silent for a bar, and I can tell you likely did that because the transition between those chops and the chorus chops did not work as smoothly as you wanted to. So that's kind of a trick that I use at times too. But there's also a way to, like, if you want to do some magic, don't forget to be the magician. And the magician never reveals their tricks. So as you're transitioning these together, Make sure that you're doing things like you'll see me do the transition symbol, the crescendo one. That way people listen to something else and feel like it was done intentionally. The way it was done here sounds like, okay, and on this part, instead of chopping here, I'm just going to stop it and then let it come back in. So right now it feels very 1 and 2-ish. Even the drums itself feel very, very, very like on the grid. So some of this is going to just come with time. But until then, I would highly suggest you get a plugin like Sound Delay. You always see me use it on Flowcation. Get a plugin like Sound Delay and let it start to glide some of these sounds off and see if you can feel something different than what the quantized version is giving you. Sometimes you'll listen and you'll be like, okay, the snare is a hair too slow, but is it? It's kind of hitting in a different pocket now. So, yeah. Let's get it. Curtis is keeping it mad professional with the feedback while there's a crime scene in the chat. We been do this. We been did this shit. We been, hey, that just shows you how much I trust y'all. Dog, we done been through some shit together. you know how elders talk about, like, I've been through World War I. Nigga, I've been through Drake versus Kendrick. Excuse me, Kendrick versus Drake. Nigga, I got war scars. Where was you at in 2024? Where the fuck was you at in 2024? You wasn't even on the internet yet. I'm a beat battle vet. I'm a rap battle vet. Nigga, we went through some shit here on this internet together. That's what I mean. Together, we done been through some shit. You hear me? Oh, we done been through some shit. They didn't try to assassinate my damn character, dog. So when I see a murder scene in the chat, that ain't nothing but a Monday. What y'all talking about? That ain't shit but a Monday. Another note on this one, Carbon Vibes. I think you're mixing it right now. You're mixing it with tips from people who have better sound selection. So they're not telling you certain things about the sounds that you're using, needing a little bit more love on the EQing, a little bit more love on the reverb. There are certain things that can make this music all feel like it belongs together and not like you just kind of piece these sounds together. So as you're listening to your actual sounds you're choosing, sometimes the mixing starts with the sounds you choose. Sometimes the mixing starts with the sounds you choose. Sometimes mixing is more difficult because of how passively you chose your presets. Not even listening that one of these presets has no reverb on it. This preset has hella reverb on it. And then you wonder why this shit sounds like a dust storm. Well, more than likely it's because they were all treated differently. Some are more dry, some are more wet. Hey, yo. But thank you for submitting that music. Carson Teeples has a song called Shake. I hope this shit ain't no Will Smith type shake. Unreleased song dropping soon. I hope this shit like, I got that work to make the fiends want to shake. Hey, hey, hey. I'm surprised nobody ever did that. I feel like that's a Jaquan song. That's a Dipset. We make them shake. We hit the block and then we shake and bang, making all the fiends want to shake and shake. Oh yeah, they take and shake. They take and shake. Yeah, they take and shake. Hey, they take and shake. He said I parked my car. He said, so what? I parked my car at the Tollway Homes Chrome. You can keep it. That's a throwaway, Holmes. That nigga called his car a throwaway. You know how much money that is? Boy, you know I recognize this sample. I got you, 7-9 Beats. We here for honesty. What's up, DJ Breast Milk? Where the rest of the beat? Turn this hoe up.
Yeah.
I heard you coming onto that mic 15 seconds before you were on. Listen again. Dog, the first step of mixing is just care. Fade that motherfucker. faded in or cut off. There you go. Your mic just started.
Yeah. She letting it shake, making it bounce. They sending wires with stupid amounts. We bend or we break, baby gon' pound. She feel inspired when she looking down.
Fade that shit in, bro.
Coming down, started a fire by spitting the sound. She letting it shake, making it bounce. She said she love me more than I love ounces.
Let's be real for a second, Carson Teeples. Let's be real for a second. I know that you put some work in on this song, right? I know that you don't have the equipment right now. I won't be sensitive to that. But I want you to be real honest with me. What woman do you know is going to shake to this? What woman have you consulted that's going to shake to this? And shake what? Your hand? Salt and pepper? What woman do you know? Have you consulted with the woman that said, damn, that shit made me want to shake my ass? This is not shake ass music. This, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not gonna be happy with me. You're not gonna be happy with me. This is you and your homies closing your eyes in the same basement and imagining the ass that you want to see shake. This is what that is. You know damn well this song ain't for no damn strip club. I don't care how much you increase that bass. This ain't no strip club shit. This will make niggas stop spending money. This will make niggas stop spending money in the strip club. All the dollars that go floating gonna just go right back into people's pockets. Them shit's gonna go in reverse. I'm being real. Like this is not about, oh, if I mixed it better. No, these sonics, these colors, you cannot draw the sky. You cannot draw the sky that is just typical. You cannot draw a clear sky that is the color blue, white, maybe yellow. You can't use. You wouldn't use gray. Well, this is gray skies. Maybe that's a bad example. Like you need to use the right colors for the right situation.
Couple of houses that should.
I expect women that are vampires to twerk to this.
In a mill in a fountain, I see the doubt from a mile away. Pressure is on who gon' count it.
You look like you are looking outside the closet of an OnlyFans model that didn't know you were in her house. And this is the song that you wrote as you were watching her recording whatever she was recording that day. This does not sound like y'all are in the same room. Knowingly.
You don't know nothing about this, and the discussion was countless. Days and nights only had the verse on some cutty shit. I write until the light go out, bitch. I got 12 songs in 2 days, but who been counting?
Monitoring referencing.
Jumping numbers are amounting. I'm like, hell no, I don't need a damn accountant. It's like Velcro, I could not let go when you ain't got it. Life is a death note, pushing the tempo right.
Did you just drop a Death Note reference in a ass-shaking song? Did you forget what you were writing about? Did you just drop a Death Note reference in an ass-shaking song? I ain't the smartest anime nigga in the world, but did you just drop a Death Note reference in an ass-shaking song? You are telling on yourself, even if you probably got all the women's in the world. I kind of doubt it, but you probably got all the women's in the world. Niggas would not know based upon the description of what you are saying right now. Let's be real. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. This sounds like somebody at home who fantasizes about the ass. We need to get you to a point, and I'm telling, this is not even me clowning you. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help, bro. This sounds like somebody who fantasizes about booty. Okay, hey, I got hella Dragon Ball Z bars, but I don't be making ass shaky. Ain't nobody ever referred ass shaking music as ass shaky. Ass shaky? I think if you say shaky, that woman is not going to do any kind of twerking for you. Hey, baby, how about a little shaky? Oh, baby, yeah. What you want, daddy? How about a little shaky? No, the fuck she not. She gonna leave. It's gonna be you and Netflix playing shaky. Shaky is crazy. I need you to fix that. You called it shaky slaps? Yeah, I believe you. You don't make none of that. If it was an anime bar, I didn't know. Hearing the feedback, though, noted. Yeah. If it was an anime bar, I didn't know. Hearing the feedback, though, noted. I just want to make sure we stay on par. Like, don't forget, I'm so serious, Carson. I'm so serious when I say this, bro. I'm so serious. Don't forget who you're writing the song to. It's really easy for you to be an artist and lose track. Lil Wayne did some amazing things, but he also fucked up a whole generation of writers. It's a bold statement. I'm going to stand on it. Lil Wayne fucked up a whole generation of rappers. Because that flow that he popularized on them mixtapes, what I call it a National Geographic flow. Every single page got the craziest imagery, random shit. It's just random shit. Okay, now let me take him at face value. Life is a death note. What does that line mean if it's not a reference to the anime? Are you killing the booty? I don't think she's gonna find that appealing. Lil Wayne is the reason why, first of all, so many of these rappers stop writing rhymes, which was already the problem, because if you can't write the rhymes, there's a good chance that you're not doing things that'll help you improve writing the rhymes. Instead, they freestyle or they write inside their head. The only problem is they write inside their head, but inside their head doesn't exist a brain that can read.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth.
Afro Butterfly, what is the stat, sis? What is the stat, sis? Why do they choose a more difficult way to write using a tool that they don't exercise in reading? What's the stat, sis? Please let them know the stat if you don't mind. I don't know if you're still in here. What's the stat? You got to be positive when shaking ass. You got to be focused when shaking ass. America is doomed. What's that stat, sis? Can you help me out? Like, this is the Lil Wayne random flow. I can talk about anything as long as I'm on beat. Nah. Less than a 4th grade reading average is what we have in America.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell.
And now's the time for you to lock in and try some shit you never tried before, Carson Teeples. Carson Teeples, it sounds like you're trying to make, and I'm so sincere, it sounds like you're trying to make a song for too many people, my friend.
Then let go, give me the chronic, hide in comments, know if I got it, I'm blessed, feel like it's God in my quest, baby get high with the best, look in her eyes like they pressed, you shouldn't try to impress, she letting it shake, making it bounce, they sending wires with stupid amounts, we bend or we break, baby gon' pounce, she feel inspired when she looking down.
Yeah, I could tell you at the stage right now where you just kind of rapping shit together. And at some point you'll look back on this, and I hope that you become such a more developed writer that you'll look back and you'll say, I see what Curtis was saying. You may not see it today because you just having fun and you just writing your rhymes. Go ahead and do you, bro. But just know there will come a time, if you take this craft serious, there will come a time you'll look and you'll say, yo, what the fuck am I talking about? And it will irritate you. It will irritate you so much when you listen back to this shit. 808s can do a lot of heavy lifting, but not this much. I agree, Niles. That's two for two. You 2 for 2, Niles. We on the same page. Missed on this, I'll come back with my other shit. Okay, Carson Teeples, I like that energy. I like that attitude about it. All right, no more no more ambiguous stripper songs. No more ambiguous strippers, no more ironic stripper songs. I think it said Death Note. It said, I don't know the hog tie people. I never watched Death Note. He said, what in the hell is Death Note? So you just rapping shit without even looking it up? Pobrecito. All right, let's get to this next one. Big throwback, Didn't Listen to Me. This is the first one of the free ones. Like I said, I'm going to run through probably the first 4 of these since we already did the first one. No, we're going to run 5. We'll go to 5. But I'm not listening to the full songs. These are the free ones. You still got a chance to go ahead and skip the line if you'd like, but I'm listening to these free ones. Let's get to it.
Throwback streaming.
30 gets you, I believe, I don't know. It depends on where you at in line. I believe that gets you up next. Every time it goes green, it goes up next. This is a beat? Okay, this is a beat. All right, I'm gonna stop here. Every beat, every sample beat can live or die by the quality of the sample itself. And what I'm listening to is a sample that feels like it's too stretched out and it's pitched a little bit too high for where it's stretched out at. Hey, yo, you have took this to a pitch that is exposing just how much you have slowed the sample down. So when you do that, you got to be very careful about the decisions you make after. Something that you could do is do a low pass filter. You could do a low pass filter, which will kind of hide some of those higher frequencies that are a little bit harsh to the ears. But what's happening is that now that your ears are focused on those high frequency sounds in the sample, you're now choosing drums that are trying to cut through that. So now when I listen to the drums sound too bright. Now when I listen to the drums and the kick and everything else just sounds too airy. It sounds like it's overcompensating for the space that was already created by the sample itself. So make better decisions with the mix or spend more time mixing. Make better decisions with the sample or spend more time mixing the sample when you mangle it and manipulate it. All right. Next one up. This is another skip. Colosso. Party With Me is the name of this song. I love your feedback. Let's hear it.
See what you ain't gonna do is stand over here, and not party with me. Better pick up that drink, better not take a little sip, get tip. See what you ain't gonna do is stand over here, and not party with me. Better pick up that drink, better not take a little sip, get tip. Let me just talk my shit. Made 2 albums.
Why that ad-lib so loud?
And they ain't do shit. Talking about they got it, but that don't exist. Niggas stop playing to get hit quick. Better to be loved than be missed. It ain't my.
Dog, it be the smallest shit that be pissing me off sometimes in this. You got something with this chorus. The chorus feel like it has movement in it. The chorus has movement in it, which I think creates head nod. Cool, except you sound like you're in the back of the party trying to run the party. The song's called Party With Me, but it sounds like you are in the back of the party trying to find the stage, and you decided just to yell it out. You sound very distant. You need to sound like you are present. There's no way in hell this song goes out of my studio or exported until the volume of this sounds like I'm sitting over the top of the beat. You should not be this distant, because what it gives off the impression of is you are not confident enough in your voice to let it lead the way in this. You're hoping the 808s and the beat is what gets people's attention first and then keeps them hypnotized. That's what you're giving to people, is that you yourself don't believe in what you recorded. Because if you did, that motherfucker got to sit up in the mix. It has to sit up in the mix. For a song like this, you're trying to get people to move. And better yet, forget what's happening in a party. You're trying to get people to move, to do something in real life. You're trying to get them to move to stream your music, move to buy your music, move to come see you at a show. You can't be all the way in the back and get somebody to do something for you. So, with that said, that's the first thing I got to get taken care of.
Feel like the dream in this bitch. If she keep playing, I'ma take your bitch. Nigga from the nighttime, golden, I'm chosen. I ain't getting old, and I'm sure not.
And that hey, you sound like you were trying to make your voice initiate a reverb that you don't have, because God did not give you a vocal chain. He said, hey.
Getting over, they ain't really love me when I first made open, but now I got them open, and now it's just like, what you ain't gonna do is stand over here, and not party with me. Better pick up that drink, better not take a little sip, get tip. What you ain't gonna do is stand over here.
I swear to you, if that ad-lib come back.
Better pick up that drink, better not take a little sip, get tip. Bitch said it back when you talking to a real nigga. I can make a bitch light skin and big nigga. I can tell you cold drywall, leave you still nigga.
Y'all are silly.
I'ma paint you, be your final picture. If I ain't great, it's the head of a goat. If it smoke, till it's send it through the air for a cold. Bad chick, nickname in my phone, shawty low. Bitch 6'3", when she on the knees, she's fuck. I indeed do the most for my city, make a toast. A lot of people ran from it, and with LA, yeah, we know. Ain't no back and forth debating, I'm the king. TIP, too intelligent, pursuing everything. Kiss the ring, nigga. See, what you ain't gon' do is stand over here, and not party with me. Better pick up that drink, better not take a little sip, get tip.
I ain't gonna hold you. This is catchy. It's catchy, but it's catchy in like a 2014, 2015 movie type of way. Like I see niggas with Rockefeller on when I listen to this. So maybe a little earlier. Maybe like 2007, 2008. Like I see for whatever reason, I just see like Philly niggas and I see Philly niggas in Eagles Eagles racer jackets. I see them fucking Eminem racer jackets. That's what I see. Them Eminem racer jackets. That's all I see right now. And I see like Hypnotic. I see Hypnotic. It's a pretty expensive sample. That's all I see, bro. This shit feels like a different time period. McNabb jerseys, rest in peace to Donovan McNabb. But did he did pass away, didn't he? Rest in peace. I think he did. I saw an update. I saw something. This definitely got throwback jerseys on it. Tell me you don't. Just
what you ain't gonna do is stand over here, and not party with me. Better pick up that drink, better not take a little sip, get tip.
Hey there, that shit got a whole lot of. All right, so here's the thing. After we left the party, I took Shorty back to the house. I think she was kind of witty, but I couldn't really tell. Anyways, got back. Let me make sure. I don't want to stop saying hey. Let's see. No, he's still here. I swear to you, though. I swear to you, people have put graphics up, and I knew there was a reason we weren't talking more about him. I was like, somebody had to say something. Let me look at this news. Because I literally saw that, and I was like, ain't no way in hell. He's only 49. Oh, is it because he betrayed the Eagles fans in the worst way with a hot take? Oh. So you didn't like his take, and you turned around and made that man dead? That's crazy. Sports fans be like, that's crazy. No, that man's still alive. Hey, I gotta hear that shit one more time. Ain't no way in hell you did that.
Over here, not party with me. Better pick up that drink, better not take a little sip, get tip. Let me just.
Hey, Colossal. Even though your vocals wasn't as loud as they could be, I think you still demanded a lot more confidence in every other part. But that nigga said, can you punch me back in? Bet. Hi! Ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no way you did all that shit and said, ain't no way you was demanding the girl. You was like, hey, man, I know you ain't gonna sit over there and not party with me. Come on, baby. Okay, you gonna come over here? Hi! She's leaving you, brother. She's leaving you, brother. She's not coming back, brother. She's going the other way, brother. She's not coming back, brother. You just dropped the ball, brother. You fumbled the ball, brother. Ain't no way you get a baddie. You talked all that confidence. She was like, his voice is a little bit distant, but I'm going to go see what's up with him. I'm going to go fuck with him. What's up? What's your name? My name is Ashley. Oh, I like the way that sound. Well, what you sipping on? Well, that's okay. It's a little Jack and Coke. Hi, cheers, nigga. What are you doing? I'm just gonna sit back and look at you like, no, he didn't do the voice. He didn't do the ad lib again. All right, we need to bring more presence to your voice. Straight up, Colossal. More presence to your voice in the mix. That, dog, I know that we all have to start somewhere. But nowadays, I just don't know how the music leaves the studio. You know what it is? I think that bass is way too loud when you guys are mixing. Because when the bass is that loud, it makes everything else relative sound like, oh yeah, that shit loud. It's just the bass is too loud. Turn the bass off and remix this, and you're gonna see how naked it feels. Unless you just don't want to be heard. But I think that there's a lot of like, there's a lot of like, y'all gotta stop this hey shit. Hey, I little mama. Oh yeah, I see you from all the way. Yeah, I had to come say something to you. Looking good in that all black shit. Okay, what you sipping on? Oh no, I ain't gonna touch your drink. I just want to see what you sipping on. Maybe I can get you something. Okay. What you want, another one? Your friend want some? Okay, they want 2 Jack and Cokes, hey, and a cranberry and vodka, hey. Drinks, girls. I need you to seal the deal. This shit is pissing me off. I need you to go seal the deal. She wanted you. Until you did that hey shit. Now she think you want her man. You don't want that to ever happen to you, brother. Brother, you never want that to happen. Brother. Rail G. This is called Grinding. After a while, you think we should just stop naming songs Grinding? You know in sports they retire jerseys. Can we retire Grinding? There will never be a harder song than Clips Grinding. Can we Grinder? No thank you. No thank you. Hi. Yeah, about 20 years ago. Yeah, that title has been forever taken. All right, let's see. Couple years old, but not many have heard it. Okay. Damn, I got a long wait. What's up? What's good, Epic? What's good, Zordon?
Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, they been hating. I'm never gonna mind them. If there's a problem, I'm willing to solve them. I ain't for the top, never ain't for the bottom.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if this came up on Pandora, I'm gonna listen to the rest. But if this came on Pandora, I'm skipping that shit, bro. Because the song is called Grinding, and you don't sound like you believe in your grind right now. You sound like you are in the act of rapping, and I can hear you reading. I can hear your head is down. Pause. I can see that your head is down when you are repeating these lyrics. There's a difference between them. And then when you go a little bit here, and then there's the worst part. This is the worst. That's that Meek Mill shit. The first impression is everything, dog. If you don't get nothing else right in your verse, get them first bars right. Get them first fucking bars right. You gotta start off strong, bro. Even if you use less words, start off strong. That's your first impression.
Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, they been hating. I'm never gonna mind them. If there's a problem, I'm willing to solve them. I ain't for the top, never ain't for the bottom. Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, they been waiting on me, to be honest. Told them I would.
There you go, really. I see you.
I promise. I took a small break to deflect all the drama. Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, they been hating. I'm never gonna mind them. If there's a problem, I'm willing to solve them. I ain't for the top, never ain't for the bottom. Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, they been waiting on me, to be honest. Told them I would make a comeback. I promise. I took a small break to deflect all the drama. I ain't for the top. It's never the bottom. The bottom was never considered an option. My flow in this beat is a deadly.
I feel like you could have started with the verse on this one. I think you should have started with the verse on this one. I would have reformatted this beat and I would have started with the verse. You sound so much clearer on this verse compared.
Make a comeback, I promise. I took a small break to deflect all the drama.
And you sound more confident.
The bottom. Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, they been waiting on me, to be honest. Told them I would make a comeback, I promise. I Took a small break to deflect all the drama. I aim for the top, it's never the bottom. The bottom was never considered an option. My flow in this beat is a deadly concoction. I'm talking obnoxious, spitting some hot shit with no halitosis. I'm no orthodontist, but I bring the heat like a ball with Udonis. I'm sunning them like they was up for adoption, like heated up corn kernels. Yeah, I've been popping, they watching me like I'm a movie. Steady be ducking these groupies, they always be trying to trap us with showing us that they got booty. They say they need no man but drive a Suzuki, that shit is a hoopty. Bitches be single because they be bougie, saying they want this and that in a man, but would be lucky to go to the movies. Whenever she hungry, you cop her the 2-piece potato her side that come with the cookie, Kentucky Fried Chicken.
This nigga was hungry. This nigga was hungry, Epic. This nigga just start naming fucking combo items.
Need no man but drive a Suzuki, that shit is a hoopty. Bitches be single because they be bougie, saying they want this and that in a man, but would be lucky to go to the movies. Whenever she hungry, you cop her the 2-piece potato her side that come with the cookie, Kentucky Fried Chicken her dinner. She think you a winner, so now she gon' give you the nookie. I talk about swag cause that's what I have.
Hungry ass nigga
playing hooky, I only speak facts, I never do fiction, but if it's about casting, I always tell them book me. Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, they been hating. I'm never gonna mind them. If this
okay, I see why you did the chorus like that. The chorus makes more sense after the verse. Take the dub vocals off of the chorus. If you're not gonna line your vocals up, take the dub vocals off. If you're not going to line the vocals up, if you're not going to record them exactly as you did the original ones, take them out. Don't turn them down. Take them out. The voice will sound stronger, even though the purpose of doing dub vocals is to make the vocals sound stronger. They don't sound stronger when you don't actually layer them. They end up sounding cluttered because it's different from laying 2 kicks on top of each other or 2 snares, because at least they have a lot of similarities in when they hit, how long the sound is, and even the rhythm of it. When you're doing syllables, it's easy for that shit to say. It's easy for that shit to just take the vocal out and push up the main vocal, and I think it'll sound as chill as you wanted it to sound. It sounded like you wanted to go crazy in the verse and then just kind of lay back. Shut up, Lotus dollar sign. Always making some freaky shit out of nothing. Always making a mountain out of a lotus hill. Just double the accent words. Yeah, or what the homie used to call the hype man words. Whatever you think your hype man gonna say on that chorus, you need to dub that.
It's a problem, I'm willing to suck class in your ass playing hooky. I only speak facts, I never do fiction, but it's about casting, I always tell them book me. Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, they been hating, I'm never gonna mind them. If there's a problem, I'm willing to solve them. I ain't for the top, never ain't for the bottom. Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, they been waiting on me to be honest. Told them I would make a comeback, I promise. I took a small break to deflect all the drama.
That's what you dub.
Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, they been hating.
Whatever your hype man is gonna be rapping off beat, you do that shit on beat. Epic, don't tell me nah. That's exactly what it is. Not that. What you talking about then? You said do what? I'm sorry, let me read it. Double the accent words. Are you talking in riddles? Zordon? What you mean by the accent? You mean when he says shit that's outside of his accent? With the same tone, not walk of... No, I wasn't saying that. I was giving the example. I was exaggerating. That's called exaggeration. Zordon. Epic to Zordon. That's called Lil John looking boy. Oh, youth pastor looking boy, not Little John looking boy. I wasn't telling him to do that. I was giving him the exaggerated idea of the timing. Maybe I should do that better. Okay, one more time. Little John looking boy is crazy.
Buck me, yeah. Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, they been hating. I'm never gonna mind them. If there's a problem, I'm willing to solve them. I ain't for the top, never ain't for the bottom. Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, they been waiting on me to be honest. Told them I would make a comeback, I promise. I took a small break to deflect all the drama.
See, okay, that's what you mean. Okay, I'm sorry. You take shit in such a literal sense. Epic to Don. He kind of did. Yeah, he kind of did it over the whole vocal, Epic. That's the problem. And he reciting the vocal, he reciting the chorus like he never heard this shit before. He reciting the chorus like he never heard this shit before. Like he trying to learn it while he's recording.
Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, they been hating. I'm never gonna mind them. If there's a problem, I'm willing to solve them. I ain't for the top, never ain't for the bottom. Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, they been waiting on me to be honest. Told them I would make a comeback, I promise. I took took a small break to deflect all the drama.
It do sound like it sound like a song on a TV show, sync placement type song. What TV show? We were just two kids from Nebraska, where dreams are playing on Friday nights, where the whole town came out and we played football. All my life, my dad told me, you gotta work hard if you want to become a quarterback. And so that's what I did. I just grinded every single day. One summer, I spent all summer just grinding. Matter of fact, here's what it looked like.
Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, they been hating, I'm never gonna mind them. If there's a problem, I'm willing to solve them. I ain't for the top, never ain't for the bottom. Yeah, I've been grinding. Yeah, they been waiting on me to be honest. Told them
That shit a Friday Night Lights ass commercial. That shit some Friday Night Lights ass shit. Give me a placement on TV, bro. That $30 is not gonna get you that. I can't do enough for you. Next one. Hey man, thanks for the song. Get that mix together. You make one suggestion, the nigga say, hey, get me on the TV show. We didn't say it was ready. He said it kind of sound like it would be. You already want to jump steps. You ain't even mixed the shit yet. How the hell you want to jump steps? You skipping steps. Just because you skip this critique don't mean you skip steps in life. Go mix the shit, man. Really got to speak it. See, that's the problem. Y'all are mixing Instagram meme logic with some other shit. You mixing Instagram meme logic and the shit don't make no sense, bro. Tomorrow gotta speak it into existence. No, how about you speak a better mix into existence? Stop listening to the memes from Gary Vee and fucking, what's the other dude name? Stop listening to them Gary Vee memes and thinking that it may not apply to you. You ever thought about that? Gary Vee, if he was talking to you, be like, well, yeah, make sure you get the mix first. Head ass. All right, next one up is Haas, and this is called Wage Slave. Then we go from grinding to wage slave. Song I made, that's the feeling of me clocking in every day to my retail job. I don't have the vocals recorded, but I like the beat. Wait a minute. You want me to critique a beat that you got from somebody else and you didn't make it? What are you doing? Sky Hutch. That's who the hell y'all should be following right there. That right there. That's who the hell you should be following. That's Sky motherfucking Hutch. It's a humble legend in the building. I just be having Sky Hutch and Epic to Dawn in the same live streams. Bro, what? Shit ain't normal. God damn it. I'm sorry. He didn't want all that attention. I'm sorry. My bad, bro. My bad. I hope you accept my apology, but I guess as a show of my gratitude, I'd like to invite you to an episode of Flocation to have you produce a beat for me and I'll rap on it. And as a show of my gratitude, I'll enjoy making music together. That's just my way of saying thank you.
If you hear me screaming, it's at the Steelers.
Okay, I got you. If I hear my wife screaming, it is because of the Steelers. Oh, shit. These niggas about to be the reason I don't have no fucking dinner tonight. Oh, no. She finna be so mad. She finna burn some shit. Them niggas better win tonight. They better win. Curtis is so humble. Hey, man. Hey, Sky Hutch, man. Just doing what I can for the up-and-coming producer. I'm just playing. I can't even say that shit with a straight face. Sky Hutch, one of my favorite producers, man. Hey, man, let's get an episode of Flocation. You've been talking about that, but let's make that happen, in the next, 2 weeks, bro. For real. Hope you don't mind using FL Studio. Hope you don't mind. Matter of fact, no. Hey, Hutch, Scott Hutch. You know what I would love to collaborate with you on? Would you be down to help me produce this Bruiser Wolf song that I have? I need some help reworking certain elements of it, but would you be down to help me co-produce this? The song's already done. He sent me the vocals. He gave me the acapella, and he said, "It's yours, Kurt. Do what you want to do." And I said, "I want to reproduce around it." Would you be down for that? I believe everything has a divine order. I believe there's a reason why you popped into this live stream. You down for that? Oh yeah. That's gonna be crazy. Yeah, Bruiser Wolf sent me over some heat. So yeah, I want to really like break the stems down, and like there's something about the drums that I'm like, either I gotta just really sit with it now because he has such an off kilter flow, but it's so dope, and I don't want to like take away from that. I want to accentuate it more. Maybe even like some drumless shit. I'll talk to you about it, but that could be like one of the reasons why we link up in addition to doing a stream. So I'm gonna shoot you a text after the stream is over with, and we can plan a day. But I appreciate you, bro. That'd be dope, man. Okay. I just got excited about that again. All right, so this is Wage Slave. I don't know how I feel about this, but you paid to skip. Haven't dropped anything yet, but I want to get ahead of myself. Want to get all my projects in order to first. So I'm just gonna act like the producer sent me the beat, and I'm gonna tell you my honest feedback about it, because y'all be putting me in some predicaments. Pause. Nah, Niles. Nah. Appreciate you, Scott Hutch. You sure that's Jesus is King? I know what you're saying, but you sure that's a Jesus is King type beat? You sure that ain't Lucifer's Rising? This shit sound like Illuminati just accepted my application type sounds. What? Hold on. We got another legend in the building, man. Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. You see who's in here? You see the villains in here right now? Do you understand? You understand? You know he did one of my favorite records. You know who this is? Hold on, let me I'm gonna go back to this beat because I already got my mind made up. And please, if I got it wrong, you let me know. Didn't you produce this, bro? You didn't do this beat? That's not you? That's not you? You didn't do this beat? That's not you? I got your name wrong? It's not you? If it's not you, that's my bad. Nah, you didn't? Oh, shit. I just talked to him today. I thought that was your name. Your name too damn close. Well, fucking, I take all the fucking props back. I don't know who the hell you think you is. I take all my damn props back. I take all that shit back. I don't know nothing about you. Who the hell is you? Yeah, I take that shit back. Let me see what the fuck you did. Got you right here. Oh, let me see what the fuck going on here. What you produce, nigga? You produce something. You in my DMs. What you produce, bro? Stop playing, bro. What the fuck you produce, bro? All right, bro. You did something, bro. What the fuck you did, bro? Now I'm mad. The Nori reverse dap. I'll take the props in advance. Bro procrastinating on listening. Epic the Don. Zordon. Jesus. Well, maybe I just wanted to listen to it. I'm going to add that back to my playlist. I said, no, I didn't do that beat. He said, who? I'm sick. I'm gonna tell you, don't pick this beat. Unless you really like it, don't pick this beat. This producer has shown no regard for the space that you need to put your vocals in. Don't pick this beat. That producer has shown you nothing. He's shown you nothing to give you confidence that he knows how to produce around you. That beat has way too much going on and is taking up space because it got that potential. I'm reminded when I see a statement like this, 8.3 billion people, there's probably about 6 to 7. Every day y'all show me, there's probably about 6 to 7 billion that have terrible taste in music. Because if you hear this shit and you hear potential, we will never hear music the same. I just know you lying. Say I'm playing. Say stop. Say I'm playing. Say I was just playing. Which one of y'all heard this shit and was like, oh, I know what the fuck I'm gonna talk about on here. I'm gonna talk about heaven and hell. But like, what if heaven was inside hell? And what if hell was inside heaven? I'm gonna talk about that on this song. And then I'm gonna talk about my favorite movies. What's going on with that beat? All right, dog. A rapper sent this in and said, hey, I'm thinking about taking this beat. What you think of it? All I know is you better not. You don't remember when Pusha T said, I'll raise your hell for the he said, I'll raise your heaven for the hell of it? I think that's what he meant. I think that's what it feels like when somebody raises your heaven for the hell of it. When somebody raises your heaven for the hell of it, I think that's what that means. I think if you had to talk about a sound that represents that, it's this. Aye, yeah. Flip a second, no stop ballin', I'm post it keen and I'm off for ballin'. Flippin' I'm a nest up callin', I post it, kickin' up, post up, loadin'. Hickin' the ball, stay pickin' the ball, hickin' the so, sickin' the ball, sickin' the pickin' the post up, host up, havin' every dose up, roast up, rosco, havin' my nose up, has it, but the boat out of the fist, the kiss the by. That feels uncomfortable to rap over. That shit got so much going on. It wants to be the lead singer. Tell that producer, sit your ass back down in the seat. Hutch. God. Tell that producer to sit his ass back down. Thinking nobody came to see you, Otis? I want you to contact that producer and just send him this clip. Nobody coming to see you, Otis. Make some more room for this rapper. Niggas want to be all in the fucking videos. Want to be all in the videos. All in the arrangements. Not the beans and toast flow. Not the beans and toast. Oh, no. What you talking about? Flip, flip, flop with the bangers. Bangers for more than the taco tango. How happens to the peak of the pole? Yeah. How about the goose to the goal? Yeah. I will not shoot, but I'll cut you. Hoping that these words will cut through. When you go to the States, they got guns. When you come to my home, they got blamas. And a foo-foo? Nah, hell no. Poutine. Trey is the next artist up, and he got a song called Wind from my upcoming concept project, Elemental. Oh, ain't you like deep in shit. Much love, champion. Thanks for all the free game regardless. All right, let's hear it. This is called Wind from the project Elemental. I bet that shit got a whole lot of it got like lines and like fucking 420 frequencies all over it. Tell me I'm lying. I know that sample. I've definitely used that sample. No, I didn't. Pac uses sample on DIYs versus everybody.
When I break it down, I will run around.
I can't stress enough to you. I can't stress enough to you. I would rather you spend Hutch, Sky Hutch. They gotta hear from somebody else. Sky Hutch, why do you say nope? You've been in the studio with Schoolboy Q, with Logic, with pretty much everybody from TDE. He produced Illuminate by Kendrick Lamar and by Ab-Soul. Why nope? What do you hear? And why stopping it? Why is stopping it there not rude? And why do we usually stop it? I would love to hear your perspective, because when they hear from me, they think I'm just being extra because of the show. No. There's a reason. Them first 2 words, dog. I would rather you spend, if you got a 3-hour session, I'd rather you spend 2 hours just on the intro or the first verse. Monotone with the type of beat is an instant nah. Why? Because you need contrast, ladies and gentlemen. We talk about this all the time. He is not lying. You're doing monotone with a beat you're painting with dark purples, and the color of the beat is already dark purple. I charge up. Nigga, we won't be here long enough to listen when you charge up. We're going to leave you at 2% battery. I charge up. Do you know do you know what happens in the real world? The whole thing ain't like that. You know what happens in the real world, Trey, is? Do you realize niggas is not gonna get to that part that you talking about? I charge up. Nigga, charge up from the beginning. Stop getting on your phone on social media before the shit charge up to 100. That's why your shit takes so long to charge up. The first 8 bars is all you got. This nigga talking about I charge up in the end. You sound like somebody on a first date trying to give some good impressions. No, baby, don't worry. That first round was a mistake. But I charge up. Watch how I charge up on the second one. Nah, nigga, I ain't getting no second one. Come on, baby, I charge up. Watch how I charge up on this one. That's what the fuck you sound like right now. I charge up. Listen. Bro, you got 5 seconds. He talking about I charge up. Nigga, start at the charge.
When I break it down, I been running around. Hella chips, hella dents all in my crown. Too much pride in my
I don't do this all the time.
All the lies every single now. And normalize all the lies that they put in now. Materialize all the baggage of these wolves now. I realize that my times when my goals found. Alchemize all the lead that's been so bound. I've been chasing illusions that have me really losing my sense of self, my wealth that you.
Some of these comments are terrifying to me. Dreams Multiverse said, I don't even hear monotone. I hear bored. What difference do you hear between monotone and bored? When have you heard somebody engaged in monotone? When you heard somebody be engaged and excited in monotone? This nigga said, I don't even hear pregnant. I hear with baby, with child. I'm done.
But that's my health. Perceptions felt the loneliest. I pray and melt. Erroneous.
Is you charging up?
I had to change myself. Ray Charles, I had the keys but couldn't see. Don't blame me. Pandora's box, so quiet me. My bones, my teeth, the air I breathe, the heart that beats. Was once a seed, but now a tree will go leaf. Watch them flow, shimmer slow. Out the streets, catch them go, but they hang low. Watch me go, diamonds glow. Chop me down, did it for the soul. Watch them flow, shimmer slow. All these trees, catch them go, but they hang low. Let me go, diamonds glow. Melt it down, send me back home.
Dog, you have a job. Trey's is. How to say? Dog, you got a job to do when you get in that booth. And you have to understand that you are already at a disadvantage being an artist. Trey's us. How the fuck you supposed to get Trey's us from TREYZIS? How the hell are we supposed to know won't you just make it Trey ZUS? I think spelled his name right and then said, nah, I put I on mine. When does ever sound like ugh? Oh, you got a lot of shit going on. You got a lot of shit going on, brother. It's a bossa nova style beat. And he ain't the girl from Ipanema. What's up, Eugene O'Neill? First off, that girl should have been the first thing we heard on everything. Nah, people say that shit wrong regardless. I wonder why. I'm done, man. Spell your name phonetically. So okay, let's talk about this. So you got a lot of shit going on. The monotone flow in the beginning was, I think, too much of the same color as the beat. Cool. That can be fixed with another recording. Then you started to get into these other pockets that sounded like you were uncomfortable over a beat like this. I think this is a different time signature, and maybe you were uncomfortable in this beat. Maybe you was uncomfortable in this because this is maybe a new style for you to be a part of. That version of what you said you was turning up, I did not hear turn up. I heard your voice get louder. You gotta be so like, dog, I'm so serious when I say spend more time on that first verse. Even if you gotta go through the song, have it in your mind. I'm going to re-record the first verse because the second verse likely sounds more comfortable because I spent more time with the beat. Go back then to the first verse and take all that momentum and energy that you built in the second verse. It's almost like going to the park. First 20 baskets, you cracking off the side of the rim. 20 baskets, you hitting the backboard. You barely not even get. Okay, finally you starting to hit the net. Oh shit! Finally you starting to make it. Oh, you making it. Imagine the first time you make it, you left the fucking park. You're not giving yourself an opportunity for these songs to even flesh out and be the best version of what they can be. So when you start actually hitting the jumper, then you take that momentum and then you front load it to the beginning of the song. Now you go back to the beginning of the song and you deliver that verse as if people have to understand, where did that intensity come from? Well, you spent more time with the song. And so now the second verse feels like a natural transition, but you may want to re-record that now. Spend time with the music, and before you hit export, ask yourself, not is it done, but could it be better? And in what ways? What ways can it be better for a listener? I know you probably got your own things that you want to knock off, crack the box off of. You got to figure out the listener's perspective. Things like, is the mix fucked up? Things like, is this harsh on the ears? Things like, does this make me uncomfortable when I'm listening? Can I nod my head to it the entire beat and then feel like it never loses pace? Because you're still an instrument over this beat, bro. You're still an instrument. And you doing this like, sometimes it's in the pocket. Sometimes it's so like unpredictable, wishy-washy, and it's a weird timing and it makes the beat feel slower. You got to figure out how you want to attack this. Think Kendrick on Rigor Mortis. From beginning to end, he saw, he came, he conquered. He knew exactly what he wanted to do with that beat. Got me breathing with dragons. You can hit the active ambassador, you bastard. I hit the ambassador. He knew exactly from the beginning what he wanted to do. So that's something I would highly suggest. Let's go.
Let go. What's
I've been Whoever engineered this need to stop mixing her vocals like a rapper. Whoever engineered her vocals need to stop mixing her vocals like a rapper and treat it with the delicate touch it needs to have. More reverb, more spacing, and also like make sure you give it the kind of treatment that it needs, the brightness that it needs. Is this an AI beat? I pray that it's not, but we can also do a test. Matter of fact, let's do a test, Epic. Let's do a test. Let's do a test. I don't even want to hear from the producer who did it, and I want to go straight to this. Let's go ahead. Let me go here to AI music checker. And let's see. Let's analyze this real quick. Oh, buddy. This shit better not be AI. We're going to block you. 8.3 billion people. You can get blocked today. Today can be your day. Hey, dog, this shit better not. This shit better. Dog. Hey, bro. Where you get this beef from? Hey, where your grandma stay? Where you get this beef from, bro? No preview available for this song. Please try another one.
Think you slick, Batman? You think you slick, Batman? This is if I turn this shit to a MP3. Let me find out. All right, man. All right. You got away with this one, Batman. The next episode might not be so lucky. Scooby-Doo head ass. All right, let's get to another one. All right, let's move on. The next one is by an artist named Pace. It's called What You Want, Rough Draft. Been locked in since you critiqued my track a couple weeks ago. Still new to producing and everything, so just wanted to see what you think about my short progress. Kind of freaky, but okay. This the most recent I worked on kind of just treating why do you spell the with all these E's? Treating the studio like a jam session. Whatever topic that comes up, I write and record. Okay, well, let's hear what you got. What you want?
Yeah.
This nigga said jam session. The first thing I heard was auto-tune. Ain't no auto-tunes in jam sessions. Ain't no auto-tune in the jam session.
Hey. Brody said let's make one for the function. I'm sitting here, I really can't think of nothing. Like what I'm supposed to do, how you get the people jumping. Wait, hold up. I think I'm onto something. Tell them put their hands to their chest and put their elbows out. Take one step to the left and baby turn around. I know you see them eyebrows raising every time you let it down. You feel that chi who building up, tell them let it out. I'm really with that backyard boogie and with the side step. Got the party jumping like a mosh pit. See you getting down, baby, sweating like it's CrossFit. Chill out. You looking like a hot mess. Here to have a good time. You trying to get me pissed.
Hey, his chat is unhinged. This nigga said, not T-Pain. This nigga said, in pain.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Stop getting into it with them, because I gotta live here. Every time they make diss songs, they don't make diss songs about Scott Fitzgerald 3627. They say Curtis King in that community. I gotta live here, Day-Day. I gotta live here, Craig.
Scratch that. You just made the list. I mean, I know I'm looking fly, cause you peeping out my drip, but you wasn't into me until I pulled up like this. Baby, tell me what you want. Yeah. I said, tell me what you want. Yeah. You wanna get down. Tell me what you want. Yeah. I said, tell me what you want. Yeah. You wanna get down.
Epic Adon. I'm just reporting the news. I'm a journalist. I'm just reporting the news, Epic. No need to draw attention to the obvious, Epic. All right, Zordon. Sir, didn't nothing about that shit feel like a jam session? You've never been to a jam session, have you? That ain't a jam session. You just went to the studio and two-tracked. This nigga said a jam session. I just took your. Did it not no jam session? You had my brain thinking of a whole room full of musicians and a drummer. This nigga just recorded a song. But I guess the analogy was more than just an actual jam session. It was about going in there and figuring out pockets and then, working through it like a musician would in a jam session. I get it. Jam session is an organic collaboration of a group of people. It was just him and a two-track. It was just a two-track. It was just a two-track. Although it sounded structured clean at some points, although the auto-tune was used in a way that you hear it used many times by artists that we hear on TV and, dominating the streaming charts, it was something that felt very, very nasty in terms of its formula. And I truly feel like we're moving into an era where that's gonna sound dated. I've been trying to think about, and Epic, I would love to get your feedback on this. I've been trying to think about, how like we listen to like the Neptune's drums in a certain sound pack or like a Swiss Beats, and we like, damn, that sounds like 2015, 2006, 2008. There's certain like a Ninth Wonder pack. Like there's certain packs you listen to, and it's like, damn, that reminds me of a time period where everybody was using the same sounds and same one shots.
I think that the next version of what sounds dated is going to be styles like this that sound overly formulaic. And I think I could make a crazy ass video about how that relates to the same thing that the CEO of Instagram said when he said, if you're aiming for perfect pictures, perfect video, perfect quality, he said you will have a hard time competing with AI. I think the same thing's happening on a cultural level to music. When you're making music that sounds too formulaic, it sounds too much like something that already existed. It sounds like it's almost too coddled to a certain degree. I think that sounds like Drake era. That sounds like Young Thug era. The death of medium. What do you mean? I'm interested now. Death of medium. What do you mean? Maybe that's for a pod episode we do. The death of medium. Huh. Because this feels like someone who has watched someone else and listened and studied and said, oh, that's the way that I'm going to do my spacing. That's the way that I'm going to do my vocal inflections. That's the way that I'm going to go pick the production. That's the pockets that it's literally to a T an era of not only mainstream music, but even underground music where people were trying to get seen and heard by mainstream. That's a time capsule. That's a time period that we're passing now. When it's this formulaic, it's almost like people start asking questions of why are you doing what you're doing, especially when AI can do it better.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Why are you aiming for formulaic when AI can do it more? AI can do it faster. AI can do it without needing it. Like, you know what I mean? Down the middle, regular, ordinary AI can. There it goes. There we go. We on the same page. We on the same page. We on the same page. I feel the same way. Down the middle, regular, ordinary AI can do that across the board in everything that has to do with data. You don't want to. There was a time that you get that off, and that can get you in the room with DJs. That can get you networking opportunities. They trying to get these niggas out of this. They trying to get them people out of the damn place. They don't want you in the room no more. They don't want you in formula. They don't want you in the room unless you're training their data. And matter of fact, they did that shit so thuggish, they didn't even need your permission. They just took it without you asking. So I think this is a time to really focus in on how customized of approach that you can make. You should be leaning not into how do I make something that can get played after Young Thug? How do I make something that can get played after Lil Baby? You shouldn't lean there anymore. You should be leaning in on how can I make something that they cannot prompt? Every artist, every producer, if you want to have a long-term career in this, you better be thinking about making shit that cannot be easily prompted. Because I'm sorry, how do you prompt someone like a Sugar Free saying, bitch, you got the kind of face that scared the shit out of a toilet? And say it with that voice, with that demeanor, with that much Pomona energy, with that exact phrasing. The song isn't bad, by the way. I'm with you. I agree. But I think good enough, solid is probably more dangerous than a really, really bad song because that's hard to prompt. That middle that you're talking about, that solid, oh yeah, it's a pretty good song. That's the most dangerous place to be in because it's so overtaken by so much mediocre AI. You want to get yourself out of there. Formulaic is not a plan for the future. Formulaic is not a plan for the future. With my dog, Ray Kincaid, average music will no longer survive. AI killed the middle ground. Yep, I think you just echoing the same point Epic made it. Good is the enemy of great. I agree. Normal is worse than bad these days. Take some risk. Like this is the time there was a time where taking risk was too risky. This is a time where not taking a risk is more risky. If somebody hears your music and says, oh, that's crazy. Did you see this AI song that they got going on right now? You know what category you're in because you inspired that thought. That's going to be hard for millennials to get out of. We were raised to not take risk. Is it going to be hard for millennials? Or you think it's going to be? I don't think it's going to be hard for millennials personally. Gen Z, I'm a little bit more concerned about, because I think there's an added element of I don't want to stand out too much, because that's been a thing for a long time. When you see them, like the way that they talk about, like, hey, we don't want to see that shit. You see it in the comments. We want you to do this. We want you to. It's so much about like that imaginary online community and camaraderie. Where's I don't see the individualism in there. And whether or not they're going to be able to pivot after coming underneath the Drake regime, I have questions. I think if anything, we came up under a generation where if you bit somebody else's style, that was a death sentence for your career. So you had to develop some kind of ability to create a signature sound, or at least be in pursuit of it at some point. So I think millennials might have a better shot at it. Gen Z, I think they're going to do some innovative things because human beings just do that. But I really do think they've been brought up in an unfair generation where it's been, you get rewarded for your ability to assimilate. Nigga, they came up on McDonald's that got no color. Their McDonald's look like corporate headquarters. Their cars come in black, gray, and white. This shit is nasty out here, bro. They ain't never seen no color. Like, this shit is crazy. So everything around them since they've been kids, like the iPad only comes in these 2 or 3 colors. So I think that because of our exposure, I really do wonder. We could chop it up though, Epic. I think we have a great conversation on that. Everything is muted. Everything is safe too. Because the reason why the McDonald's look like that is just in case it doesn't succeed, that property can be sold to someone else that doesn't have McDonald's in mind. That same McDonald's could be a Sally's. Yeah, we got a pod. I can't type fast enough. No, you all good. Zordon, you good? I already got the vision of what that looked like now. I was watching Space Ghost. That's all I'm gonna say. I was watching Space Ghost. I was like, I see it. I see it now. All right. Next person up is Feel For Short. Is another skip. After these skips, I'm not sure how many is here. We're gonna start hitting the dice and spinning the wheel and seeing who comes up next randomized. Because I went through 5, like I said I would. All right, Feel For Short. Let's hear this. It's called My Demo.
Yeah, you came in my life at the right time. Hella fine. Fuck that other nigga, I can make you mine. I ain't in the stall and I don't waste no time. Have you hooked like an addict that be sniffing lines? Another line, want another line. Have you busting in the sheets like a fucking 9? Illuminate your life even though you shine. And when you see me out, I'm just getting dough. But you make claims that you love me, okay cool, but it gotta show. And if you're down for the ride, okay cool, baby, we can go. And if you're saying that you need a vacate, we can blow some draw. Yeah, keep that shit up on the low. So shawty gon' ride to this. Call up your girls, go ahead and catch a vibe to this. Roll up some Doja and go and get high to this. So come through, shawty, let me know. We can keep it on the low. They say I got a lot of game, don't I? You can tell that I ain't playing tonight. I'm a bad status, getting faded tonight. You can go ahead, bring your friends tonight. If you with it, then fuck it, let's get it on. Tip it down, Julio into the mall. Have you pulling up just to get gone? Tell the DJ,
I'm good, Epic, I'm good. Help me. No, I'm playing fucking around. Help me. All right, I'm gonna stop it right there. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I have a question for Phil For Sure. I don't know if you're in the building right now. Phil For Sure, are you in the building right now? I have blink twice for help. Do you read your lyrics when you're rapping? Do you read your lyrics? Because I recognize something and I want to make a comment on it, but I want to confirm first. Are you here, Phil For Sure? Okay, talk to me. Do you read your lyrics as you record them? On this song, did you read your lyrics as you recorded it? You know, I ain't finna do that to him. It was a freestyle. There goes your problem. So I think that you have good instincts. This whole thing was a freestyle. I can tell something was happening where there was a disruption between the thought, the read, and the execution. I've been around this long enough to be able to recognize when somebody's processing too many thoughts and it's got them a hair behind their ideas. As stylistic as that is, it's very rigid. And when you're rigid, I think you're paying attention to things that you're not comfortable about. So you're paying closer attention to the pocket you're in, the words that you're using, how you sound. You probably are trying to mix this in real time as you're recording to it. I hear a high level of uncomfortability here. And I think what happens is the same thing that happens with speech writers. And I'm going to bring somebody on who's done TED Talks and all kind of stuff. I want them to kind of give game on speech interpretation. When you have, whether you have a paper in front of you, a phone in front of you, whether you have a thought in your mind, when you're thinking of the thought, you got to first see whatever it is that you're writing. Second, you got to be able, in that same pocket of time, you got to be able to see it in your head. You got to be able to know how you're going to say it. You got to know the rhythm you got to say it in. It's a lot of steps happening, right? And they're not all happening at the same time. So what happens, even when you're freestyling, is that you can't lean in how you would when you're in a flow state because you yourself don't know where exactly you are in your level of comfort. You're recording this and you're a hair too slow to execution. You're on beat, but you're a hair too slow to execution. How you're saying these things, the tone, the comfortability of how your spacing is. It sounds like you're kind of figuring it out as you go. So what I suggest is now that you have these lyrics laid down from your freestyle, write them down. And now take these four bars at a time and re-record these with the comfort of, I'm just like, you need to sound like every rapper should sound like you've done this song 1,000,000 times and you're just doing it one more time for people who haven't heard it. That's what hit songs sound like. I want you to go back and think about the songs that you love. I don't care if it's an underground hit. I don't care if it's a radio hit. Every single one of those recordings sound like it's somebody who fully knew this was going to be a hit. Not because they knew, but because they've done it so many times. Listen to In the Club by 50 Cent. One of the reasons why it's aged so well is because Dre makes you record 1,000,000. DJ Quick does it too. He makes you record 1,000,000 damn takes so he can take the best versions of what you did and then construct something that feels evergreen, something that feels classic. If you're just taking the best take of 5, you're not going to get there. So now that you have this song, you've been sitting with it, you got comfortable with it, go back to it and deliver it like you own that motherfucker. You don't own it right now. You're just doing the thing and you're leaning in on a lot of natural skills. Your ear for melody, your ear for pockets. That's cool, but go nail that shit. And I can tell there's like a few more steps in some of these parts of this song that sounds like you're still reaching. But for most people, they won't even pick up on it because it sounds good. Does that make sense? We're not looking for good. We're looking for, I want you to get paid from a record like this or records like this for the rest of your career, whether you choose to make music or not. And that's the kind of intensity that artists need to carry into this next era. You must not just give the best take in the moment. You are talking to people 20 years from now who are going to pick this song up and they're going to draw judgment based upon what you recorded. I don't care where you at. Especially if you think you about to be a success, get that shit right. Because I'll tell you this, as much as I may not be the biggest Eminem fan, Eminem was on point for Infinite. He was on point. And I think there's a part of pressure that you put on yourself that says, I demand more of myself. So of course he reaches some of the highest levels in rap that you've ever seen. You know, him being white has a lot to do with it too, but his skill set is his skill set. And that's what I'm getting at. Like, even for a song like this that just feels like a vibe, niggas have took the word vibe like that means it's an excuse to take a day off. Yeah, you create a vibe for everybody else, but you better fucking clock in, bro. Niggas want the studio session to be a vibe. They want the recording session to be a vibe. And then they turn around and be like, well, this shit ain't a vibe. Cause you forgot you forgot your job. You forgot your job is to make a vibe for them. And that studio zooted, drunk as hell. That shit was a movie. Yeah, you were supposed to be editing it and directing it and acting in it. Niggas is too zooted to actually shoot their scenes. That's crazy. All right, thank you for sending the music in. Money Slide Millie is the next one. I made this song with my brother and my cousin. We all are inspired by our uncle who taught us from kids how to rap and record. I'm on the second verse. My bro has a hook in first. My cousin on the third. This is a single from a project we jointly released not too long ago called Selfish Money. I'm originally from Pomona, but we're turning Utah up right now. You doing what? We turning Utah up right now. Nigga, them Mormons gonna shut that shit down. I know it sound crazy, but it's litty out this way with the underground scene. Them Mormons finna shut this shit down.
Ladies and gentlemen, players and players from around the world, it is your co-host speaking, Grody the Grimy One, aka the 5'9" leprechaun, also known as Freddie Ferragamo. I am here currently with two of my Rellies, Money Side 2 times, and my Rellies Zilo, and you know how that go. The revolution will not be televised.
I got ties of a pause, yeah. Zana water sipping on that vows, yeah. You know I had to fly double G when I'm walking. Pressure make diamond bust down, perfect timing on God, yeah. You know a nigga shine.
First and foremost, when you record this song, turn the beat down about 3 to 4 decibels so you're not yelling over the top of it.
Had to work and put time in. I'm riding full throttle on a jet with a model on my way to an island. It all started in 97. I was trapping hard like belly. I ain't having fun, it was Chevy. Making moves out the telly. Spike getting high like Nelly when the pad touched down here, man. Pressure made diamonds.
You too close to the microphone too, bro. Both of you are.
If I say I'm trying, then I'm lying. I was taking risks every time. Feeling like Tony High, yeah. I'm in grind, got a been so bright, no shades, it was blind. Ooh, eyes on the prize. Dressed in a suit, I got ties. Just like a boss, yeah. I was raised on the line. Either grow where you die, so you better be cautious. Gotta walk before you fly. County bands, young nigga, I know I'm fly. County bands, yeah, I know I'm fly. County bands, yeah, I know I'm fly. I got ties of a pause, yeah. Zana water sipping on that vows, yeah. You know I had to fly double G when I'm walking. Pressure make diamond bust down, perfect timing on God, yeah. You know a nigga shining. Had to work and put time in. I riding full throttle on a jet with a model on my way to an island. I don't say much. Stay about.
What's with you niggas today in the word and the hey? Why are y'all doing that shit? Hey, how did 2 of y'all do this shit? Was there a memo sent? Was there a memo sent? This week, everybody, make sure don't forget to add your hey. It's provocative. It's sassy, is what it is, Lotus. I think it started the verse off like that. You didn't have no words you wanted to say?
Damn, perfect timing on God, yeah, you know a nigga shining. Had to work and put time.
That nigga walked up to the mic and said,
full throttle on a jet with a model on my way to an island. I don't
won't say much. Stay about the cash, but I never took a pay cut. Bad little shorty look good without the makeup. Blowing up my phone, I ain't really tryna hit. A real trendsetter, I was good without the bricks. Bro wasn't solid, guess the nigga like the snitch. A real wavy nigga, but I'm really out the mix. Was really in the field, had to hustle for my grip. Ooh, I'm hype. Talk about a nigga and you better talk nice. Better keep a plane, get stuck up at the height. Big dog in the game, so I'm stepping on the mice. Doing all the sevens, I'ma ask him what it's hitting for. Sticking to the cash, ain't got time to chase a silly hoe. Moving like a boss, every play be intentional. Stacking every cent, turn my life into a visual.
Designer water sipping on their vows, yeah, you know it.
Hi. And then I'm house. You did all this shit. Hey, look, the beat bangs. The beat bangs. The beat definitely keeps you into what's going on. Yes, thank you, Epic. Stack some women on the A. Let them say A. Make it look like you got more than just you and the homies in the studio. Y'all gotta get better about hiding your sword fest. Y'all got to get better about hiding the sword fest that is your studio session. You want the listeners on the outside to be like, maybe he do got hoes. No offense, ladies. But you want everybody to be like, hey, you know what? I kind of believe him. The way that was layered, it sounded like 3 or 4 women on that damn. Hey, maybe he do got hoes. And they got you. And they got he got the whoos. You for sure got some whoos. No, that nigga did the woman ad lib and the man ad lib. You want the girls to say that part when you perform. But there go.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
I ain't said, hey, can we get the homegirl to come over? Nah, she tripping, bro. Talking about she ain't got no gas money to come down here. Fuck. What we finna do? Cause you gotta record this verse. Yeah, I know, but ain't no hoes in Utah. I mean, you could do it yourself. You think so? Fuck it, bro. Push record. Hi. Oh, that shit sound good, bro. Yeah. I don't even think they ain't even gonna know that's what the original plan was, bro. Like, you good, bro. Don't worry about that shit. Hey, they fighting us to stand on the table at the club. I ain't got it in me. Not them fighting y'all to stay on the table. To stand on the table at the club. Oh, no. All right, I got the same advice for both verses. I think the mix will be better if you turn down the actual beat when you're recording. It sounded like you were trying to mix your vocals in real time, and that's what makes somebody yell the way that they yell like that. You're yelling over this beat because that beat was way too loud in your headphones when you were recording it. You were also way too close to the microphone, which is a natural human thing to do. When you can't hear your vocals, you naturally do this because you can hear yourself a little bit more intense. But you need to back away from there. You need to be at least this distance. I'm telling you right now, you need to be about this distance away from the microphone. From your thumb to your pinky. That's the distance you need to be from the microphone. You need to be up here. Right here. That's it. That's a good rule of thumb. Literally. But you can't do that. That's gonna kill the mix. An engineer has a lot easier job of turning a low vocal up and making it sound clean than trying to repair a distorted vocal and make it sound clean. Because what's going to end up happening is one bad decision after another. So in this occasion, same thing applies. Sometimes you got to mix low so that you can turn everything up together and make it sound good. But I think right now that beat is so lopsided in its levels that you're probably afraid to turn it up more. Suggestion from a stranger: record your vocals with a compressor on. There's a few no latency compressor. Do these niggas look like they using compressors? Niles, do you think they using compressors? Niles, think about it for a second. Hi, I throw that compressor on. They ain't using no damn. That's why it sound like that right now. There ain't not one compressor on there.
No offense. It ain't not one near compressor on that damn mix. But it is good advice. It's good advice. It's good advice. As soon as you said latency, they like, shit. You better than me, Curtis. You really be giving feedback. You're not finishing this in an hour, though. I am. I'm going to run through these. Contradictions by Young Massacre the God. Unreleased song.
Other contradictions. That's the type of shit I'm getting sick of. Claim you trying to change, but you stay around that energy. Try to help you out and then I'm painted as an enemy. What the fuck is wrong with me? Calling me obsessive while you taking time away from me. We've been on a decline, told you I can feel it. Feel like I can read your mind cause no one else knows you. I see you wasting time on people that don't deserve it. I tried to have all the indecisions, like you don't know what you want and I don't fucking get it. Said we're more than friends, but we'll never be together. But if I'm still here in the end, will you start to see forever? Or am I wasting time? Calling me obsessive while you taking time away from me.
Mix. Timing. Tone. Logic. Free time. Nine to 5. Punching. Ears. Breathing. Vocal coach. UPS.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
That right there, that's called coworker music. That is coworker music if I've ever heard it. That is what happens when on your break, working at Taco Bell, somebody tells you, hey Curtis, man, you I heard you make music, man. I was talking to Rebecca earlier. You make music? That's cool, man. You know, I do a little something myself, man. On a lunch break, I'm taking my lunch break on your shift. Would you mind if I play you something like? Because I heard you're pretty good. It's cool. Okay, man. I'll meet you at my car. Sits inside his Nissan. All right, here's what I got.
We've been on a decline, told you I can feel it. Feel like I can read your mind cause no one else knows.
There's no fucking way, bro. There's no fucking way that you exported that and it wasn't a joke. There's no fucking way. There's no way. The way my ears are ringing right now, you're loud, you're obnoxious, you're out of key, and I hope you don't listen to that and say, oh, maybe that's just like character. That's just called like, no, that was horrendous. Possibly one of the worst submissions that we have received in quite some time. And it sounds like it wasn't, I don't know. Why are you wasting your time taking this bullshit seriously? Because they paid, and I'm giving them their money's worth, even though they didn't give me an earfeel of music to enjoy. Next one is Pajamalism, and a song called Resolute. What you think this shit sound like? Like some underground drums, some spacey sounds, and like some underground drums. Give them a refund. We don't have that. We don't have that.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth.
I'm trying to chase a little 2K. Trying to chase a little 2 bands. Hey. Trying to chase a little 2 bands. Hey, I got more than 2 fans.
I ain't trying to hear about no motherfucking refund. You shouldn't have paid for it. You know what that shit sound like. You ain't getting no refund. We don't have that. Refunds, fresh out. Go to sleep, little bro. Why is that so funny? Go to sleep, little bro. Little bro, go back to the drawing board, little bro. All right, let's hear this. What's your message? How the fuck I'm supposed to read this shit? It says sampled Jean Boucher, Liberté, Mon Amour. All that pronouncing, this shit better be heat.
Do you give up?
We know how that. We trying to retire mama, that's right. Tell him. We know how that.
Abandon their hope.
Bumbleclot.
Can you not feel their desperation?
Didn't I say underground drums with some spacey sounds? Maybe I didn't get the spacey sounds, but it's some underground drums. Didn't I call this shit? Anytime a rapper names some shit Resolute, them niggas been in the books. But I hope they transfers. I hope this shit transfers to a song. Is this just a beat? No, we not epic. No, we not. That was a bad purchase. I don't need no more of those. Just a beat? Okay.
For the P for the clean. Pick the beats and beat and the peas, glees and the pose. And I peas clothes and the coals and the king sleeves and the pose. And I he's stole and I paint the fleece stones and the blows. I know for the bank the keys and the McKean teens and the coals. High stones and the peas, fleece thieves to the blows. 8 Mile like 8 nows and the K nows and the pay mounds and the fail out. For the pace clothes and the pole. H knees and the keys and the pace stays and the flow. Now to the pose and the got it now to the close. Heavy keys and the baby and the baby, the keys and the bees and the guy, and the guy, and the guy, and the castle. I got a cold, but I rob the guy, but the keys and the collar. Timmy teas and the bowls. Have a cleave and the knees and the feet and the fees and the bowls.
Why are you listening to Yellow Wolf?
I will return to the past.
Sip it again. He's saying platform, please. I like this beat. No, the fuck I don't. No, I don't. You sound like Yellow Wolf. I heard it on God. That's why you spelled G-A-H-D. No, thank you. Resolute. So I like how you flipped the sample. The drums were interesting. Although I like the swing of the drums and I like the rhythm of what you had there, the kick felt like it was a little bit too present in this one. And I could see it dominating if you wanted to have a rapper over it. If this is just an instrumental for listening's sake, I still would turn down the kick a bit. But outside of that, everything else kind of was in a nice place. I want to see what that bass line was doing one more time.
I don't know if you've heard.
I don't know if you heard. Shut the fuck up. I would like to see that bass line be brought up a bit. Bring that bass line up a little bit. Just 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 a little bit. Give it more presence. Make it glue every other sound together. Bring that bass line up a little bit. Schmidget. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. All right. Enjoyed that. Enjoyed that. Not sure exactly what role it plays, but that was a solid ass beat, my friend. All right, let's keep it going. How many damn skips is on here? Let me double check this. Let me double check this, Let me see what this shit is on my end. Oh, damn, we got a few skips. Okay, we got time. NYT Villain, who did not produce Young Ma's. Ooh. He's just a producer. This is my love letter to Caribbean women. My first love. 6 available now. I think it sounds like he doing an advertisement for cologne.
they say do it for me. Best them exit stage when you walk in. How your style and grace make them call in. Natural beauty like the beaches that we raised wrong. Your face got alone in a compound. If you're on your high horse, don't come down. Cause they ain't never had a queen in a kingdom. Cuánto vale tu amor caribeña?
Your voice is getting lost in the elements. Whoever this song was inspired by, she put that shit on you. She got your ass singing in this motherfucker, bro. She put it on you. She put it on you. You ain't been the same since. Shit. Your facial hair grew facial hair. My love song to Caribbean women. No, that's one woman. She changed your life.
To the island girls all over the world, tell me how you take the sun with you. Them bright days, lot of love with you, darling. Fresh love coming with you, darling. Yeah.
I don't care where you from. She found you. And you ain't been the same since.
So tell me, cuánto vale tu amor caribeña?
She got my dude out here. He out here doing this type of shit. That thing. Well, that she put it on you. She got you enjoying life and shit. She got you out here doing daredevil shit. She put it on you. She put it on you. She put it on you. Your ass swinging from trees and shit in the Caribbean. You were like, I never was really an outside type of person, but now I'm out. Child of the Atom, you Suno, but big ups to the artist doing it the traditional way. Check out my song. No, bitch. No. Fuck your song. Oh, you got to it before I did. Fuck your song. Fuck you and Suno. I use Suno, but shout out to the human artist. Bitch, get out of here. We ain't got no common ground. We'll never see eye to eye. I hate you. Hate you and the ram you came in here. I hate you and the water you poison. I hate everything about you. Ain't no common ground. You and I will never be cool. Bitch, no. Check out my song. Bitch, no. Nigga try to get off a promotion of an AI song. Bitch, why you think this your audience? Go in the fucking 4chan chats. This ain't your place for you. Go on them 4chan chats. Go on them fucking incel groups. Why would you come into a room full of humans thinking we want to hear that bullshit? Hey man, just want to show you some shit I stole from everybody in here. I want to show you some shit that I made using technology that stole from everybody in here. Go listen to it, let me know what you think. Love to all the human artists in here. How a nigga tell you love after he steal from you? How you say love after you steal from everybody in here? What? I hate you AI niggas, bro. With all of my soul, I hate you. That wasn't me. Courtney just used my channel right quick. That shit was quick. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. And I love when y'all announce yourself because I'll be ready to get rid of you so quick. Fuck out of here. Okay, props to you, NYT Villain. Props to you on a well-composed song. I like the professional timing that you handled the song, the storytelling with. But you gotta bring them vocals up. What's up, Sid? You gotta bring them vocals up. You gotta bring them vocals up. Right now, you're mixing it like you're mastering it. And you need to mix it like you want to feel and be heard. Like you want to feel the elements of the song and be heard. Right now, you don't sound like you're believing in your voice. You sound like you're trying to make a balanced mix, and what it does is it makes everything fall flat. You made everything the same volume, which makes it the same focus. When everything is the same volume, the same focus, there's nothing to focus on because everything is the same. When it's a bunch of sameness, the whole thing is painted with the same color and coating. Let's change that. Let's go break some shit. Let's take some more risk. Let's bring the volume up. Let's mess around with the width of the vocals. Let's bring that up a little bit more. Right now, it just sounds like you're safely mixing your way through it because you saw some tutorials or got some help, and that's what it told you to do. But I think that it would be a lot more enjoyable to actually hear what you're saying. But even with that said, I can tell by your timing and tonality and even confidence that you know your way around your songwriting. All right. Next one up is from D Will. It's called No Receipt. Unreleased, about 95% through with the mix. Okay, let's hear. After these skips are up, we're going to get back to spin the wheel. We're going to get to some randoms.
I'ma always put my trust up in the Most High, and I'ma put it on the line. If I ain't riding, then I'm dying. I ain't never took no 5-finger discount. More like a 999 over 5,000 times. See, I had to work for mine. One thing I do is grind. Only working for a call.
That tonality feels dated. And I have to express that because it's been told to me. That tonality feels dated. That tonality feels like something we've heard from a rapper 10 years ago, 15 years ago. And it's because it's leaning more on performative than it is relatability. Nobody talks like that. You don't even talk like that. Try to use use your rapper abilities to stay in the pocket. Use your human and relatability to deliver it so that it lands with the right audience. You don't want to just be out here in the act of rapping, especially when you got a story to tell.
Never for applause. Holla if you feel me, if you hear me, I ain't lying. If you ain't home, but
everything is the same color. Everything is the same emotion.
No tears, you ain't really out here trying. Look, Pops at the quote said I'm 3/5 the vote, and you come from being broke. You gonna have to kick that dough just to get what you want. See, we building from the flow. I can't hang from that rope. That's why I'm scheming on the low. Look, why I can't.
Your old lady wouldn't take you serious if every time you complained and everything was in the same voice, whether you were yelling or whether you were calm. She would not take you serious. Baby, could you stop, please? Could you stop calling me that? Because it really hurts my feelings when you call that me. Could you please not? Would you? I get really tired of every time I say something you did it. She will stop listening. And I think it applies too in a relationship with you and a listener. Your rapper abilities are keeping you in the pocket, but right now you're in the act of rapping, and I can hear the reading all over your delivery.
From, we ain't really had no hope. Look, always been in money, so I always mind my own. Look, you ain't digging them, they tryna fill you up with hoes. Look, learn to feel your role, hey, don't never chase no ghosts, huh? I've been on my grind since I was knee-high, and never took no check for you to reach me.
You know what I think is interesting though? You sound so much more comfortable on the chorus. And I wonder what happened in the chorus that makes you feel more comfortable. Is it because it's less drums and less 808s and the beat feels more wide open? What is it? Because you sound so much more comfortable in this.
We just don't connect and I see why. Know who Houdini, dirt out when you see me. Whoa. I ain't really in all that he. What you mean? They say this and that, all that he, she.
This voice right here is more close to the voice that I would want to hear on the first verse. This sounds like your natural speaking voice. That sounds like a present voice. It sounds like you believe what you're saying and you're not reading, but you're telling me a story.
All I see is drama on the TV. Everybody flowing out they VVs. Nobody really selling out they CDs. But everybody got it on.
Is that somebody else? Is that another feature?
On the repeat. I can spot a couple baddies, but no rereads. Leave your bag on the floor with no receipt. I ain't grown, been tight to you, no cheat sheet. I took the harder way, was grinding with no VC. I took the harder way, was grinding for my pennies. They stole my heart away, I had to let it defreeze. I'm looking for some common.
There's a drop off with that part and the part before. With you making the vocals so loud, like the same way that a business is following a customer's journey from when they go to the website, from when they go to checkout. It's considered the customer's journey. So when they come back, or whether they don't get come back, to whether they get bombarded with ads, there is a customer journey. The same way there's a listener journey. When you have vocals that are you are setting a bar for the volume and an expectation to be here. So if you come to another transition and the vocals are significantly lower, it may make sense to you in the process of making the song. As a listener, it has taken me through too many thoughts and too many unpredictable valleys and peaks that don't really make any logical sense. Why did the volume drop off so much? Especially after you set the expectation of this. It's like you're turning up just to take all the air out of it.
Bag on the floor with no receipt. I ain't grown, been tight to you, no cheat sheet. I took the harder way, was grinding with no VC. I took the harder way, was them traits where I pay my grinds. They say this and that, all that he shit.
Dog, I can go play here.
All that from that thing I do is.
It sounds like the same song. It sounds like this could literally be the same verse. I should not be able to do this.
Grind, that's why I'm scared. Bag on y'all playing. We nobody.
There's no progression in the story. You want to make sure you pay attention. Like, I think that's the biggest thing I would tell you is go back to this song and now listen to this not as the artist, but listen to this as a listener and ask yourself, man, where does this energy go? Where does the story actually go in this? Because there's no storyline. Or there's no order of events in your tone. If I had to rely upon your tone to know if we're at the beginning, middle, or end of the story, or the second verse, I would not know. It sounds like a continuation of the same thought in the first 4 bars. That right there is what you call a monotonous song. That right there is, and it's just by nature. It's not because what you didn't do. It's not because you didn't write. It's not because you didn't say things that were impactful. It's that your tonality said that you're not engaged. So then why, as a listener, would I be engaged? You know what I'm saying? So stay engaged at the wheel and really think about the timing and what you want to say every 4 bars. Like I want to use this example real quick. I'm gonna just count snares with you, all right? Because after 4 snares, you're going to change the direction that your voice is going in, but very subtly. Watch.
I'ma always put my trust up in the Most High, and I'ma put it on the line. If I ain't riding, then I'm dying.
Switch.
I ain't never took no 5-finger discount. More like a 99 over 5,000 times.
Switch.
See, I had to work for mine. One thing I do is grind. Only working for a cause, he ain't never for applause.
Switch.
Holla if you feel me, if you hear me, I ain't
2,
lying. If you ain't home, bet no
3.
tears, you ain't really out here trying.
Switch.
Pops at the quote, said I'm 3/5 the vote.
2,
And you come from being broke,
3.
you gon' have to kick that dough
Switch.
just to get what you want. See, we building from the flow.
2,
I can't hang from that rope,
3.
that's why I'm scheming on the low.
Switch.
Look where I came from.
You're not recognizing the switch is happening. I hear it. You're not recognizing the switch is happening. You're just writing and going. You're not recognizing. I figured it out. You're not recognizing the switch. You're not recognizing that if you write too many bars, it bleeds into the next and it makes the entire verse feel like a run-on sentence. You're not recognizing it. That's something that when you're writing, count them claps, count them snares. After every 4, there's a switch. Listen to your favorite songs. It doesn't matter what song I pull up right now. I guarantee you, especially if it's been mixed and engineered by a Dre, I guarantee you every 4 snares, you're getting a completely different, not even completely different, but you're getting a subtle change in direction. Because 16-bar verses are 4 4s. This is all. It's still mathematics. I know it feels very art. It's still mathematics and it's still music. Still music theory, it's still rhythm. We got to make sure we stay in pocket and also color this a different way. Next one up is Make a Play by McFly. Let's hear it.
That verse made it, you know it's a hit. Ooh, I can slide to
Been all around the bay, but the tank's my home. Swimming with the sharks, it really set the tone. Gotta make a play, get in my zone. Like a 2-3 booth, we not in my cone. Been all around the bay, but the tank's my home. Swimming with the sharks, it really set the tone. Gotta make a play, get in my zone. Like a 2.
All right, first, I think I'm gonna start doing that. We need to stop in the first impression. First impression. That's how I'm gonna start doing these breakdowns. Because first impression, where I stopped at is likely where I would have skipped the song. Without even getting to the verse, I would have skipped this song. I'm giving you my real listener perspective. I would have skipped this because I think right now the tone that you're using is too close to the bass line. You're competing with the bass line. The bass line is already occupying that space. You need to find another key. You need to find another key. Let's try this. Let's try it one more time.
Been all around the bay, but the tank's my home. Swimming with the sharks that really set the tone. Gotta make a play, get in my zone. Like a 2-3 booth, we not in my cone. Been all around the bay, but the tank's my home. Swimming with the sharks that really set the tone. Gotta make a play, get in my zone. Like a 2-3 booth, we not in my cone.
You know why I can cut through your vocals like that? Because I'm in key. Every rap has a key. Even though it's staccato, the moment you start pronouncing vowels, there is a key. Some see the way I go. Oh. As soon as you put a vowel, there's a key. Right now, this is not cutting through because of that very reason.
I ain't never faked a day, not once in my life. I'ma keep it shaking and rolling like some motherfucking dice. Live by, die by, it sounds about right.
Let's do it.
Catch me flying, I'll be floating in the sky. Sitting on a cloud, writing more rhymes, smoking on loud.
So you're in turn creating dissonance and don't even realize you're creating dissonance. You're creating tension and you're trying to make something that people vibe out to. And you're just a few notes off away from being able to contrast it. You got to cut through this. You don't want to sound like an instrument that's a part of the beat. You want to sound like an instrument that's been added to the beat but belongs in the beat. Right now, you sound like you're doing the same thing that the bass line's doing.
Smelling like pine, cushion still my cologne, and I wear it all the time. Go hard is all I know, the proof is in the grind. Nothing worth it comes easy, it's gonna take time. Better stay after yours, cause I'm still chasing mine. In some codes Mamba wore after 1999. Been fresh since birth, why you think they call me McFly?
See, that ain't McFly. You literally wanted to go there, but I really doubt that you stayed there.
Not a bird or a plane, I'm just that high. In any situation, I'm really that guy. Gotta take a risk when opportunities arise. Can't sit back like a bitch and let a moment pass. All around the bay, but the tank's my...
You went there and then you stopped and you went back. So, my suggestion to you, McFly, and mind you, we're going into more details than an average listener would because we hear different things. With that said, I think that he's not comfortable there. Yeah, I think it exposes too much. I think it exposes too much vulnerability. I think right now he's putting on a certain demeanor because he's in his rap voice. Some of y'all rap voice gonna get y'all in trouble. Cause some of y'all rap voice is literally wasting time. Some of your rap voices that you believe is such a man, that's the cool version and the way that I want to be represented. It's fucking you up. And it's stopping your forward progression. Because you think, oh yeah, that's the voice I want to go with. That's not the voice for you though. That voice may work for Mac Dre. That voice don't work for you. That voice may work for this. That voice don't work for you. And sometimes we're trying to emulate rap voices that we're fans of, but that's not your voice. Your voice may be more high pitch. Okay, cool. Well, let's spend more time with it so that we can find out how to take some of the DNA out of our favorite rappers of like say it's a Mac Dre because it's a Bay Area type of, say it is a Mac Dre. Well, let's figure out how to get that cool at this octave. How do I get that cool at this octave? But as long as you're doing that octave, you're wearing the wrong size shoes and it's going to sound uncomfortable for the listener. That's a bar. He need contrast and beats like Baby Bash. Baby Bash, look, for all of the criticism Baby Bash get, he sure in the fuck do be contrasting. So that why you look so fly. His shit, he sure do contrast. Cause he knows his cheat code is his natural speaking voice. No matter how monotone it is, he surrounds himself with beats that are making up for the high frequencies his voice don't go in. It's not dominating in heavy 808s. It's bass lines that are going up and touching octaves that he doesn't. It's piano keys, it's synthesizers and things that are compensating so it feels like a full body of music, a full sonic experience. Now, whether you like it or not is up to you. That's the subjective part. But the objective part here is, are we covering as much of the sonics that makes sense for this particular sound? And I think right now, you're rapping in a tonality of a rapper that you honor and that you are a fan of, but not necessarily. I wish you were more of a fan of your actual voice, and I feel like you were getting there in the other tone. This right now, it does come off a bit monotonish for sure. Let's keep it going though. I appreciate you sending it over there, McFly. Seeds or seeds? Large drive? Legend Drive? I ain't gonna fuck your shit up. I'm rebranding soon. We'll be singing more. The Legend Drive stage name was more producer focused, and this is the one track I sang on. Would appreciate your feedback so that I can carry it over into my new endeavors. All right, let's hear it. Nah, not the description being I tried to sing. I'm nervous. I am nervous, buckos. Baby Bash is a professional.
Mercedes, her name Mercedes. She only drive that JDM. Why moving shady? Thought you loved me for me. Thought you loved me. Why moving shady? Thought you loved me for me. Why moving shady? Thought you loved me for me. He's on the freeway, nothing to say.
Nigga said weekday. Nigga said weekday. I think it's Groundhog Day. Nigga leap year.
Say this, say this. Say this.
Nigga, the lounge next door. Not the party next door. Nigga, the lounge next door. The gathering next door. Come on, Legend Drive. You know what, Legend Drive? You in the building. I'd rebrand too. I would rebrand too. I see what you were going for. I Love Mechanic is crazy. Party Backdoor. Okay, no. You didn't think that one through at all. Because you never would have said that. You never would have said that. Party Backdoor? No, you never would have said that. No. It's always that one person in the group that goes a little bit too far and just doesn't understand the pacing of these jokes and the limitations. I think it said Party Backdoor. No. I do declare you are absolutely out of pocket. I would say that you're more out of key than he is on this song. He buried it. Yeah. Oh, this nigga killed it. Oh, boo.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
Oh, boo. I think it said the party back door. No. Never again. Don't do that. Oh, no. Weekday. Legend Drive. Let's I want you to go on a long drive and just really think this one through. I would say if this is a sound that you genuinely want to make, and this is serious advice, if you genuinely want to make this, get around a group of singers. And if you can't find a group of singers, just one. And one that sings significantly better than you, and just go to their studio sessions and see the way that they find their ways to the keys. I learned more about hey Curtis, y'all, you used to say teed, that nigga teed, that nigga boo boo. Yeah, nigga teed, yeah, that nigga teed. Yeah, for real. I thought that was across LA. I didn't know that was just a car. I thought that was all across LA. Yep, they definitely said teed. Nigga teed up. That nigga teed. Oh, that nigga teed, they got boo boo. Paid next month is crazy. Wow. All right, so I highly suggest you get around some singers, because right now it sounds like you're experimenting a lot by yourself, and I can hear it, but only because I've been around this for a long time. I know what that session sounds like when you put some chords together, and you put some drums together, and you start humming a melody, and you're like, oh shit, I may have something. And then it hashes out into a chorus. Then that chorus turns into a verse. I know what that sounds like, but you got to get around a singer to see their habits and to see the way they maneuver their way through the scales and how they land on where they land, because they have a very specific way of how they land their notes. Like how they land their notes is just as important as the notes they hit. How they land them. Same thing with a rapper. The places that they insert their pauses and timing is usually a good indication of a veteran that you're talking to. That's usually a good indication. So, there it is. All right, let's go to the next one. TX Mondo, my guy, Res Couture, Respect Champion. This is an unreleased record from the new project that I'll be dropping soon. It's a tribute to hip hop, and I feature my TC's trading card albums. Salute. Let's hear it.
Yeah.
What do I mean by landing? I mean, what you saying is just important as where you land. Learn. How your inflection puts the period at the end of the line. How you say the last part of it. That's it. How, because you're traveling. How you land, I think, shows so much confidence in singing. I'm not a singer, but I've noticed being around singers, they're very detailed about how their lines end. That's all it is, how it ends. All right, TX, let's get it.
SC Trill, man, you already know this deal.
Rest assured, it's go time to rest couture. Rest between games.
I ain't getting through these 200 songs. Shit. We finna get to these. Let me see what time we got. What time is it? I'm probably putting another 30 minutes on the clock.
Trying to hold my lord. We interest.
I think this one is mixed entirely too loud, TX Mondo.
Yeah.
SC Trill, man, you already know this deal.
Rest assured, it's go time to rest couture. Rest between games, we tryna hold my lord. We interestingly make moves, we tryna shift the sport. Teams just went from good to great when we started to pray. We don't play with our foe, it was a blessing to make.
I don't think this beat compliments you. I think this is a dope beat, but I don't think this beat compliments you, TX Mondo.
We don't play with our foe, it was a blessing to make. We don't play with our foe, it was a blessing to make. The rest couture, you should see them things skate. They say I sound like X, yo, I'm honored in sheets, but respectfully, I ain't trying to be nobody but me. My bite different, they can tell how I eat. Feed me plant-based beats, I go vegan indeed. That's a meal in the sky, plain view with some treat. I'm trying to black out the escrow. We not for show, we invested in seed though, like it's bulletproof. We invested in seed though, like it's bulletproof. Trying to snap a record out. Higher. They in Jam Rock, talking about more fire. Pray for the seed, baby, through them hurricanes. Yo, we global with shit, see be on our heart, man. Rest assured, it's go time to rest couture. Rest between games, we tryna hoop, my lord. We interestingly make moves, we tryna shift the sport. Teams just went from good to great when we started to pray. We don't play with our foe, it was a blessing.
I like the timing of the drums. I don't like the way that the production is around your voice right now, TX Mondo. This is one of them situations where it's like when you go, it's the same thing that happens when you're doing your own graphic design and you're starting to look for a font. There's certain fonts that look really, really good until you realize you have no use for it when you bring it to your graphic. Like there's certain fonts that look good, but the typography psychology just doesn't make any sense for the project you're working on. For this type of delivery, I feel like those horns are clouding too much of the space where your voice naturally lives in the mid and the lows. I think the engineer is a problem. How would you approach that? Would you cut that frequency and make the room for it? Because then it, couldn't it lose a little bit of the brass? I guess if you track it out, you could do that. Yeah, right now, whoever's mixing this is not making enough space. Rapping like he sound like he rapping on a 2-track. That's exactly what it sound like. That beat is taking up way too much. The horns is taking up way too much space where your vocals need to very comfortably live, and it makes it a little bit harsh to listen to. You're used to doing this over beats that you dominate. This happens to be one of the first beats I've heard from UTX Mono, because usually I have a really great choice of beats for you. I think it's a great beat, but I just don't know if it's a great fit if you're going to choose this tonality to go with. But this is your tonality. This is your signature sound, from what I understand.
In the make, we don't play with our fool. It was a
Yeah. It's a lot of distortion going on because of how loud that beat is. I'm telling you, one bad decision in an instrumental can multiply into all kind of problems as you go through the process, because you just correcting, or you're just making another error to clean up for the other error. All right, appreciate you, TX Mondo, man. Let's get to this next one. DJ Breast Milk, Rock the Boat remix. I have literally never heard any music by you, old Breast Milk one. Let's hear you.
Boy, you know you make me float.
What? Ooh. This been you the whole time, DJ Breast Milk? Come on. You even got Sky Hutch out of it. He said, hold on. Oh, this shit is crazy. Nah, this shit's crazy. I don't know about that instrument, but this shit sound crazy. Why does this flow so good over like a boom bap beat? This shit crazy. Timbo ain't gonna be mad. He too concerned with Tata. They go over there with Tata. They go over there with Tater Tata. Did he? He changed the timing. Okay. They get Timbo over there with Tater Tata. Nah, this is gliding. This shit will sweat the hairline off of Timberland. He gonna be mad he ain't stole it yet. It's crazy. Rest in peace to Static Major for sure. DJ Breast Milk, his ass finna take this shit. His ass finna take this shit. He gonna look at the camera. He gonna be like, I was working on something, and it's a little bit of like a little flip. Baby Timbo made this. It's a little bit of a flip on Lil. Baby Timbo made this, by the way. But here you go. Here you go right here. I just worked on this right now. That nigga literally a head ass, for real. shit crazy. I wish I could listen to this whole thing. I don't want to burn through, but that shit is, send more music in. What are you doing? What are you doing, DJ Breast Milk? Insane. The vocals at the end too, it has some scratches. Nah, come on, man. This ain't a contest, but he won today. He did. I never would have imagined that Rock the Boat, because that's a pretty bouncy beat by Static Major. I never would have imagined that this would have worked so well with a boom bap beat. I kind of don't want to hear the original as it is anymore. This is the new version for me. This is the new version for me. This is more so the Sonics that I like. Because I don't play that song often, except I was a big Aaliyah fan. I wasn't the biggest fan of that song. I love the One in a Million album. It's a classic album. I know Mr. Baby girl, you got the whole world singing. Look it up with you. I got the body beat, the beat, to the west side, to the west side, to the right, to the bag. Ain't nothing going on but the dirty money track. But everybody, them rodeo, they keep it, don't keep it, them float. I think it was in there doing all that fucking beatboxing. Just to be out here doing all that damn prompting and typing. Ty the Sound God, you are up next. Numbers game.
This is a numbers game. I show you how to multiply the green. I was fucked up scheming with $1 in a dream.
Right.
I was calculated. Now the average number something mean. Get your calculator, added and divided. That's the mean. Show you how to do it. If you play the street, it better be conclusive. Cause when they get to shooting, ain't no substitution. A kid with a money dream, he deal with some ugly things. A story how he doubled it up, but it's a number scheme. Money when he walked through the door.
This shit's up.
22s, you know what that's for? He was trying to get more, but even when you got more, doesn't mean that you straight. So in case he packed that 4-4 to leave your face 8. When he was 16, shit was looking real mean. Shit was tragic. Now he trapping, serving 3 for 2s like magic. Those were the good days.
Hey.
Sleeping on the floor, Nintendo 64. The hood days on 128, where he was selling raw, losing money and die.
This nigga is multiplying numbers in his verse. He just said 32 to 64 to 128. This nigga's multiplying numbers. This whole thing is a numbers game. That's crazy.
For the hood days on 128, where he was selling raw, losing money. 4-4 to leave your face 8. When he was 16, shit was looking real mean. Shit was tragic. Now he trapping, serving 3 for 2s like magic. Those were the good days. Sleeping on the floor, Nintendo 64. The hood days on 128, where he was selling raw, losing money in dice. Try and catch a lick. He rolled a 256, but he ain't never tripped. That's when them shots rang. Hit him in the head. That's the details. The cops came. They pronounced him dead. It was 512. Shot 10 shells, only hit 1. That's the ratio. The cop yelled 1024 over the radio.
Stop.
They cornered the man who shot him. He had $2,048 up in his pocket.
Come on.
In America, they treating the nigga just like a number. It was 4,096 homicides in that summer. And it wouldn't put you under the prisons, they got too many. 8,192 locked in one city. Double up, nigga.
Hey, relax, bro. No, that shit's hard. No, that shit right there. DJ Breast Milk and Ty the Sound God. That's the two hardest. He started off talking about he started talking with the age groups, the 8 to 16 to 30. He went through all of those. Oh, wow. And he didn't break. Is this Mickey Fax hitting the count? Hey, Epic, you missed it, dog. Epic, you missed it. I swear to you, it's the nigga that came in here. He be submitting music. I think it's Lil Yachty Burner. Cause they got that same Mucinex shit going on. But it's like a neo soul Lil Yachty. It's a little indie, a little Ari, a little indie Ari. It's a little Ari, not Lil Yachty. It's Lil Ari. I swear to you, it was him. Lobo, this shit is insane. And he didn't have to sound forced to get the scheme off. You know what the most annoying thing in the world is? Lotus $. When a rapper raps like, see, you see what I said there? You see what I said? When they deliver, you know who does that? Cassidy. And it's like, dog, you don't gotta, like, I know you selling the line. I get you selling the line. But sometimes the oversell makes me like feel like it feel like you having a reaction for me. Some in the way I carry the boat. Cause the boat goes like this. And the hammer's so big that I probably shoot out the moon because the moon's up there. The way I carry the weight, I think I'm feeling like I'm precious. Because precious is like, that is the most annoying shit in the world when a rapper oversells a punchline. And he didn't do that on this one. Cassie don't do it on every song. It's one of my faves. But he did this shit so seamless. It was like, if you catch it, it don't matter if you catch it. Luda for sure does that. I got more bounce than a rabbit on top of a trampoline. If you say I'm not the best, then you're a mother-effing liar. Okay. All right, man. I'm going up. Balloons. That's kind of where I'm at. I love and sometimes I hate Cassidy rapping at the same time. He's so damn good at it, but some of them punchlines, he did say that. I know he did. Going up. Balloons. This is someone named 3D Bag Quick. I think we heard from you last time. Let's hear this. I'm gonna extend the time.
I got a little scammer bitch, she said she like to hack shit, that's it. Long as she can get the bag quick. I got a bitch from Colombia, she like the bag bricks, that's it. Long as she can get the bag quick. I got a bitch that work the pole, face me, ass dick, that's it. Long as she can get the bag quick. I got a bitch in Africa, can't understand her accent, that's it. Long as she can get the bag quick. Hit it in the whip, cause they can't see me past that. She like to fuck with me, cause if she don't, she say it's trash. I said it ain't enough for me to lay to see, beat her back. And she like to rush, she like to suck my dick while I'm in traffic. She make it sloppy Joe, that's cause she know I'm far from average. You tell her no, with me she don't know what that is. Hey, I upgrade her, like 1, 2, 3 is magic.
3D, I really want you to give some thought to what I'm getting ready to see, because you're probably going to be offended, but I don't care. Do you make songs for women that you want to attract, or do you make songs for guys that are attracted to the same women? Do you make songs to try to get women, or do you make songs for guys who are trying to get the same women? Because you're so inconsistent with your narrative that I can't even take you serious when you're talking about getting head in traffic. Because I don't know if you're saying that to dog whistle other niggas that, not even nigga, you ain't even a nigga, to dog whistle other guys who've always wanted to get head in traffic. Fresh and Fit type song. You said it before I did.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
You just made a song for the Red Pill concert. You are going to be invited. You come on down. You are a new contestant on the Red Pill concert. You are on the Red Pill carpet. Coming down to the Red Pill carpet, we've got 3D. Tell us what you do with those hoes you're not around. I like to get head in traffic by them all the time. It's my favorite thing to imagine. We imagine it too, just doesn't happen. I don't like this. I don't like this because it feels very performative and almost mascot-like. I don't believe you, 3D. I think you're making a song for a lifestyle that you may not partake in. I don't believe you.
The way you treat her, she telling me it's tragic. I gotta rap a little bitch, she like to do my ad-libs, that's it.
I've got a rapping little bitch that likes to do my ad-libs. Aren't you just a player?
Long as she could get the bag quick. I got a bitch, I fucking dyke, nobody made a play.
plastic, that's it. Long as she can get the bag quick. I got a bitch out in Jamaica, make hotel and cabbage.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna go ahead and skip that one. That's well, one, you already violated the terms of like going over the top in terms of the vulgarity. It's not even tasteful. It's not even artistic. It is performative. It feels very performative. I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you. And if you really do partake in this, it sounds like it's been a minute. It sounds like fantasies that someone has of one day doing, but I don't think that you've ever gotten head on the I think you've gotten head on the freeway before, but she's not as bad as the woman that you're describing here. And I wish you would describe her to a T. I wish you would tell the world the butterface that she was. And I wish you would be honest about it. I got a butterface that I'm getting hit in traffic. She ain't much to look at. And it's kind of tragic. Don't bring her around the homies cause I'm kind of embarrassed. I just think about me, and me. My whole world revolves around me. Everybody that I think about, they all serve me. But it's only because of the person that used to hurt me. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. This sounds like unprocessed trauma. Get your shit off, but let me believe your shit that you're getting off. That sounds like, watch out, he's going to have his lawyer bitch in France write you an angry letter. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think anybody who's doing all of that is overcompensating to reach an audience. I think you would be terrified of the woman that you describe, and I think she would rob you. And I think she would break your heart to pieces. Ty the Sound God, let's keep it going. I won't play these all. Just so you know, Ty the Sound God, I have limited to one entry per person.
Pressure got my mind fried.
So I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but I'm gonna play
my eyes wide. Trying to make it got me frustrated.
About 40 seconds.
My stomach weak and my heart pacing. Late at night thinking, will I make it? All them losses, they feel so disgracing. My body tired from this back breaking. That's more pressure than my heart racing. Where goes, no one knows. Gain a profit, lose your soul. Ups and downs, ebbing flows. Nature's plan, how it goes. I done took some L's, I done been through hell. I've been fighting spells passed out from the elders.
I don't like this one.
I ain't gotta be Jordan. Fam, I'm going ham. My mama died.
Not a fan of that one at all. It felt like a very awkward building of events. I was like, it didn't sound nearly as professional as the number song that you played for us. That doesn't even make sense on the same album of that number song. How that is your pocket, that is your niche. Don't be concerned about variety. Be concerned about occupying that lane so much that somebody feels like they're imposing. They're imposing on your space. Somebody doesn't even want to touch that lane because of you.
Yeah. When your life out of control, better know the difference. Cause God got your soul, the devil got your spirit. Anxiety, you've been feeling anxious for a minute. The devil's in the details, you don't pay attention. Stuck in the system, making income, feel like you a victim. What happened for a reason, man, that's God's wisdom. Everything is everything, winter then it's spring. You praying for another season, hoping God listen. Travel a couple miles just so you can find a...
It's interesting, man. It's interesting. These songs must be older. You sound like a completely different artist on these. You sound a lot more unsure and timid and small in the scope of the production you chose.
Smile, ironic, everything you lost took away you down. Toxic thoughts got your mind all up in the clouds. Just know we can turn around, you just gotta let it go. Everything you know, feeling brand new cause it's out with the old. You just gotta let it go. How you gonna cope? What you gonna show, baby? How you gonna grow? You just gotta let it go. Fighting for your mind and you fighting for your soul. The devil got a hold, you just gotta let it go. You just gotta let it go. tired of niggas.
All right, I'm gonna stop it right there because I want to make sure we honor. We only doing one song per entry, but I get an idea of this one. I think both of these lack the dominance of that first one. I think this is a solid one of the two between this and Try Again. I think Try Again was you trying to recapture the heat of the first one. I think that first one worked out so well that you were like, we need to go back after that again. But I think that one falls short in comparison and makes you not even really need to exist in the same space. Let It Go, I think, is a great end of an album type of song. One that's kind of wrapping up the concept. Something that kind of like sits in a really nice track 8, track 9, track 10 of a 12 track project. This kind of feel like where it's at. Great storytelling type of record. This type of production sounds like it fits you best. I just think that we need to boost your vocals up a bit more to sit over the top of the vocals. I think that's really a preference too. That's a preference for me. Is I like when rap vocals sound like they're leading the charge and the music is hugging around them. Not like when they're stuffed underneath all these sounds and it's so much fighting just to get to understand what you're doing. But all right, cool. Thank you for submitting. All right, I'm gonna spin the rest of this. I might even close the skip if it gets too crazy because I want to get to these free ones. I appreciate those that are here. Good Games, Thousand Island, just one of my more popular songs. Let me know what you think. All right, let's hear it. After this, I'm gonna close those and see what we got. Oh, can I close it? I don't think I can.
We wildin' in a Benz, and I holler at you hotter than her friends, and it's fucking.
Respectfully, brother. Respectfully, AI is coming to get you first. AI is coming to get you first.
This car ain't got no tens. She said we probably not gonna do this shit again. And I tell her, good grace and good grace and good.
Why is this called Thousand Island? Are you trying to get a sync deal?
Chasing her, yeah, she playing good games and quick chasing her. I'm replacing her. Yeah, she got good taste. Come sit on this popsicle and see how this wood tastes.
Ladies, can you help me? I know that I have been talking about it, but this year is going to be the year. Matter of fact, fuck that. How about we do this in Black History Month? I need a panel of ladies that are willing to come up and talk about why this music that is seemed to be gearing towards you dries up the coochie. I need a whole panel just to talk about all the ways that it dries up the cooter. I need you guys to explain it, and I would just listen and ask the questions. Why'd you cut the song? Because he dried up every cooter that has ever existed. And I need him to understand. Hopping on the popsicle so she can taste the wood? Brother, you're not making songs for women. You're making songs for guys who are into the same kind of imaginary woman. This is the way that I think music is going to age itself. Sit on this popsicle and see how this wood tastes. The physiology here is all off. Her mouth is nowhere. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right, Niles. I don't think you had to say it, but yeah, Niles is imagining shit. Niles is imagining shit. Wait, Thousand Island is your name? Ain't no fucking way. Your rap name is Thousand Island, like the dressing? Nah, ladies, we need you. We need you. We need you on the panel. This shit gotta stop. This shit is unintentionally red pill music.
Money ain't an obstacle. I was in my hood. Love how she moving so lackadays. Make me repent like I'm passing May. She
Yes.
said I move that fast.
Jacqueline for sure.
She can't handle that. Shawty got that camera. Swear that shit look like a camelback. Swear to God I handle that. We riding in the beans. And I
All I can see is a nigga that walk around talking about he a high value man playing this shit.
yeah, she hotter than her friends. And it's fogging up, this car ain't got no tinge. She said, we probably not gonna do this shit again. And I tell her, good grace in her, good grace in her, good taste in her. Yeah, she playing good games in her. Quit chasing her, I'm replacing her.
You said quit chasing her. Oh yeah, you're talking to the fellas. You're making a love song to the fellas. And I wonder how you would feel about that if you saw it from that perspective. You made a love song for the fellas. You made a love song for high value men. Quit chasing her. Quit chasing her. Quit chasing her. And chase us back 'cause you a high value man. Quit chasing her. Quit chasing. Quit chasing her. She too high maintenance. Quit chasing her. 'Cause she don't want you, but maybe I want you. Wait, what? You got to be careful who you write these songs for, because you are going to be so surprised when you go to a show and you see nothing but niggas in polos, slacks, and work shirts and work shoes. Curtis, artist development company. Only if you are part of it. Only if you are a part of this project. I think we should do an artist development, direct-to-consumer artist development. You and I would murder that. You and I would do them justice, and we could bring in some of these ladies, especially Jacqueline Constance. I would definitely need her to come be a part of that. So let me give you a rundown really quick. You have a formulaic song that doesn't sound bad in most of the parts, that is reaching the wrong audience and is offending the wrong audience. And I wonder if you know who is exactly going to gravitate towards this. This is why it's important to make sure that you look at your writing and realize how much of you was actually leaking through the writing. Epic, I'm so serious too, bro. I'm so serious. I got some other shit to talk to you about too, but yeah, I want to do a direct-to-consumer / artist development campaign, or not even campaign, camp or boot camp. That needs to happen. I want to work with more artists. That would be enjoyable to do. Because dog, chasing, she not even running, kid. She outpacing you just walking. You following her. Dog, you gotta, man, like, I appreciate you being open. I think that's you, Dream Factories. I appreciate you being open, dog. Like, okay, you gotta look back at your writing. And it's not about censoring yourself, but it is about making sure that let's do it. Yes. All right, Epic. I'm dead ass serious, bro. Let's do this soon. Artist development, where do I sign up? Look, dog. I know you and I, and it's funny, when we did our producer camp, right, Epic? We did our producer camp, and we had that segment where we brought artists in to talk to the producers. Remember how much fluidity happened when the artists came in the room? How much development happened? I want to get back to that. That was probably one of the bigger highlights, except for seeing the producers that we were mentoring take off and do social media. Some of them are still doing it. The artists, I feel like there was untapped potential when they walked in the room. It's so funny. It was like watching like the producers were scared. Dog, ain't that shit like watching I'm sorry, let me pause the time. I know I'm ranting. Epic, ain't that shit like when they be doing that fucking, not Chris Angel. What's the dude who be doing like the helping nerds turn into like womanizers? Talking about negging and all of this shit. You know what I'm talking about. And then they put the nerds around the pretty girls, and they're like, ha, ha, ha. So I not Andrew Tate. Nah, what is his name? Mystery is his name. What's the name of the show? What's the name of his show? This is like in the 2000s. What is the name of his show? His name is Mystery, right? And you talk about negging and all of that shit. It's like when they bring the baddies in and they don't know what to do. They're like, yeah. So, no, that's the movie, The Pickup Artist. Like Mika B. There you go. That's called The Pickup Artist. That shit was on Fox, I think. I was like, I remember watching that shit as a kid. Like, I'm trying to understand what's going on. I was like, this shit is so clownish as a kid. You old. Shut up. You like a few years away. Shut up, Epic. Oh, youth pastor in the face looking ass. I'm just playing. VH1? It was VH1. You know it was? You know what I got it confused with? You know what I got it confused with, Mika B? Remember, he gonna fire me up. I'm sorry, Epic. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I took your joke and used it on you. I'm sorry, bro. He don't like no youth pastor in the face. That shit's a lie. I know somebody who do, though. I know somebody who do, and I can't unsee it now. It was, remember the show, Mika B, the one where they exposed the magic they did? The magic. It's a magic show, and he had like a mask on, like a black and white. And he would like tell you all of the shit that they do. Like, this is how we do our magic tricks. I got that shit mixed up with that show. Yeah, that was the one. Oh shit, Epic too quiet. He got me nervous. What you over there doing, bro? Get off of AI, bro. Don't do that shit, bro. I'm nervous. All right, what is this? Henny Hunt show, and this is called Get Into Heaven. All right, let's get it. First impression, just from the beginning of the song, you sound behind the beat and you sound below the mix. Behind the beat and below the mix. I can hear you thinking in real time. I can hear you thinking and or reading. Two, I wish there was I need to figure out how to articulate this better. But there's a difference between when you have a rapper that comes onto a beat and you listen to it and you're like, this is cool. But they like this. And then there's a difference between a rapper. So this rapper is like this. He kind of slumped. He's doing all the right things. He's in the pocket. He's very technical. And then you got a rapper that comes on here and does this shit. Yeah. Shut up and listen to what I got to say. And he doesn't say shut up and listen to what I got to say. His mere presence in his mix, his mere presence on the microphone, his mere presence in timing tells you, I am not somebody that you can ignore easily. And I feel like no matter what your style is, you are not in your bag. You are not at your best until you figure out how to get from like here. Right now, you're and you're not wrong. You're not bad. It's just that you're so far back, it's easily forgotten. How do we get you from I really own this and this is what I can do, and say it what you lot of it, that like really say it with your chest. You can't mix presence. This is Epic. That's how you know we damn near related. Triple X Tentacion, Look at Me got the worst mix, best presence. You can't mix the presence out of that record. You'd have to turn it down supremely low in order to do that. Worst mix, best presence. That right there is a prime example of what it is. You could have a great mix. Sometimes your engineer mixes the power out of your vocals too. That's something else to pay attention to. The issue was them ad-libs being the same volume as your lead vocal. The ad-libs being the same volume as your lead vocal is dominating your presence. Just by comparison, it's dominating. Listen to this and it sounds like you got your head down when you're rapping this. Probably because you're reading. But you sound like you got your head down when you're reading this. And I feel like with time, like I think Nas at one point in time sounded like that. Nas at one point in time sounded like that on Illmatic. There was a few records where he sounded like he was, I sit in pain until that sound. But then when you think about how much his experience has afforded him, you think about him on songs like Hate Me Now, you can love me, I hate, what can I do but keep getting money? Funny, I was just like you. You know what I'm saying? Like he has a different type of presence now because life has afforded him the opportunity to see what his voice sounds like with power. Right now, you have the ability to rap. Awesome. You rap better than most, technically speaking. We need your presence now, Henny Honcho. That's a heavy name. And your name needs to, this needs to sound like, your name sounds like Honcho. Like Honcho. We need that. You can rap your ass off. There you go. You can rap your ass off. And I'm sure this project has some very phenomenal moments. But you have an opportunity to take it from here, lost in your thoughts, and maybe this is just an era that you're in right now. From here to like, nigga, shut up. Everybody in that room, shut up. Henny Honcho got a story. I would love to hear that. All right, let's do this. You've been very patient. I'm going to listen to this one, and then we're going to get to some, I'm going to close the submissions. We're going to close submissions, and then now we're going to focus on the free ones. All right? I'm dedicating at least these 20-something to free. I think that's going to do it. Thank you for that, Don Law. All right, let's hear it. I'm telling you, I'm only giving you 10, 15 seconds.
Kids playing out here. I've been smoking too.
Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance. Boy, oh boy. You were recording out of a potato, my friend. Oh, shit. Imagine this. This shit must know who I want to listen to. How the hell did it pick you? That's crazy. It's literally a spinning wheel and it found your ass. How the hell did it find Ray Kincaid? That's hilarious.
Yeah. Look at me. Divinity energy leak through my pen to me. That be the medicine, that be the remedy. Food for your soul. I be the recipe, do for my daughter, cause she be the better me. Pedigree, legacy. He say he what? He better than who? That be the Hennessy. You took that money and bought that chain, tryna hide your pain. I took that money and went to therapy, dog. We are not the same. My therapy said, don't worry about the shit you cannot change. Don't stress out over no target, dog. Just fix your aim. Childhood trauma, revealed that shit. I killed that shit. My inner child, man, I healed that shit. And brick by brick, yeah, nigga, I built that shit. I'm me. These niggas ain't real, these niggas ain't tough. I pull that card and I call that bluff, gon' roll that dice. I ain't worried about nothing. With the rap game, Bruce Wayne, the beat bang. So when the beat bang, I bring the pain like Wu-Tang. So protect your neck and tuck your chain. I'm robbing this game like a young Nightwing. Flow like cocaine up in the vein. My shit harder to kick than an amateur Luke Kane. It's Ken Cake, one crown for one king. Sick with the mic like a pair of flute games. I'm bad.
You finna get sued. Hey, you finna get sued.
Rank better than me. Ain't no better, who better than me? Who
get sued.
Who better? I'm ready whenever.
You finna get sued. Right. You finna get sued. Hey, you finna get sued. Hey,
who better than me? Ain't no better, who better than me? Who better?
You finna get sued. Hey, you finna get sued. That movie coming out next year. Hey, they finna take your food. Hey, you finna get sued. Hey, Ray Kincaid. You finna get sued. Oh shit, you finna get sued. But at least we had a good time on the way to court. Every damn time. Please don't sue my friend Ray Kincaid. Sue people who do terrible versions of your shit. Like, phenomenal. I have no notes for you. This is phenomenal work per usual. What the hell? Ray Kincaid. All right, this thing is spinning. Who was it next? Who did it land on? J Ace Beats. Let's hear you. When she wear my dog, she used to be my favorite one.
I loved you since the day that I knew you were born. What the fuck? Was it just you want? She got me and she never listened to what you want. To what you want. And I know I used to want women down though. I don't wish you bad when she died, no. I finna change this shit cause I don't wanna hear it no more. Yeah. Spin the wheel. Oh boy, them dusty ass drums need lotion. Keno J in the zone. Who is this? Fucking ironic ass guitar. We already did the first, actually went to the first 10 free beats. You missed it. We did the first 10 free beats. Not every time we come back. This is now going and spinning the wheel on as many songs as we can. Nigga, you're paying for nothing. You're literally paying for nothing. If it gets to you after people have paid their money, you're having a good day. That's why niggas don't price shit lower for you. Ain't talking about me. I'm talking about everybody in general. You wonder why shit's so expensive? Because of you. Look at all the complaining you doing about a free service. They are pricing up to avoid you. This nigga said, I thought you was finna. I thought you was finna. Oh, no. Now I understand what my pops was like. When you start paying bills around his house, you can start talking about what you want to do around his house. I get it now. Taking my time, sure, because I sure ain't pay. Super, what is this? The Coolest featuring Dukes Dada. I made the beat and my verse is second. The Super Fly Guys. Hell nah. What's this shit? What's this shit, bro? What's going on? And the artwork is a Sega Genesis cover with AI.
He's Duke, and that's right. And we're the Super Fly Guys. Da-na-na-na.
Next. I don't like the way your tone sounded at the beginning of that. Mercus G. Johnson, Scotty 25. Got political on this one. By the way, I'm coming out of Stockton, California, all right?
Yeah, I wish I could have been Scotty. I would have been dumb up myself. I wish I could have been Scotty. Nigga, I ain't going. Why I ain't never been.
Ooh, the mix is not, that is not something that I would have. I'm giving you the real listening experience. This is what I be talking about. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm giving you the real listener experience. Next type song is crazy. Cause shorty dancing real close. We finna be this. We not finna listen real slow. Skipping ain't so hard for me. No, baby, when you send me that song, there's not a chance I will play it past 20 seconds. Messiah X made it clear. Supporting your brand. Just want a little feedback. Produce the song using the drum kit you sent me. All right, let's hear it. Well, I feel like you kind of low-key blaming me if I don't like the shit. You're like, nigga, show drums. He like, if you don't like this shit, I got this shit from you.
From bench player to starter, I took the back seat.
Way too many vocals, way too loud of vocals. I would have shifted that immediately. This is what happens to your music on a regular basis. I want you to really think about this. Next time you're looking at them streaming numbers, I don't know how many seconds it needs. Maybe it's 30 seconds. I want you to remember this next time you look at your streaming numbers and realize how they don't mean shit. If you don't got people listening to these songs and then acting upon them because of their listening to these songs, what are we doing? All right, this next one is from Cali and it's called Drink. All right, let's hear it.
high life. I'm real chill with it, enjoying my blessings. Got a thrill in it. I'll take my...
This nigga was drunk when he made it. No, thank you. All right, let's get this next one going. There's no way in hell. There's no... Y'all gotta realize that first impression is everything. Oh, Lord. This song is from 7 years ago. Joshua Jaleel, stop this. You don't gotta threaten me with a good time. You ain't gotta threaten me.
Would try to stop this.
It ain't gonna take the world to stop this.
I was taught to never fold, never trust a bitch. If she wanna leave, let her go. Don't ask for handouts, I'll proceed to hustle. Can't talk down on nobody if you ain't seen the struggle. Really not surprised, I knew niggas was faking. When you fucked up, everybody leave you hanging. That's why I keep my distance.
This is the definition of nipple drums. That is the definition of nipple drums. That is a definition of nipple drums. The buildup is so loud and so powerful, and the drums are so... He said, it's going to take all the strength in the world to stop this. That is not true. With the click of one finger, I stopped this. Let's get it going. Next one. Next song. I like this. We're just moving real quick through this shit now. Let's keep it going. Where we at now? Singularity Soundstar. Let's hear it. All these windows full of music I'm never returning to. That's crazy. Yeah, this shit better resolve, because I'm gonna resolve it for it. The fact that I fast forward 4 minutes into this and you's about to have me go on this ride, no thank you. But I like the swing. I like the minimalism in it. For some reason, it remind me of some shit that I play on a commercial break on Wayans Brothers. But I like the how the fuck. I want you to understand. Matter of fact, maybe I should put this on the screen. I want you to understand. I'm not doing this. Epic, look at this shit. Look at this shit, Epic. I'm not doing this shit. I'm gonna put this on the screen so you can see it. Matter of fact, that's the thing that matters the most. I'm gonna put this back on the screen because I want you to see what I see. This shit chose Epic. That shit literally, that AI is sitting there listening to this shit and it's like, nah, play this shit next. Play this shit next. Epic the Don, you were in for a treat.
It could all be so simple, but you'd rather make it hard. Loving you is like a battle, and we both end up with scars. Tell me who
Shut up, Titus. It don't hurt nothing. I do this all the time. When I'm watching anime, I sing like this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, do you? Yeah.
Explain myself. Understand why. As painful as this thing has been.
Let me borrow this.
When no one else. See, I know what we got to do. You let go. And I let go too. Cause no one's hurt me more than you. And no one ever will. No matter how I think we
Oh, this shit is nasty. This shit crazy.
it ain't working. It ain't working. It ain't working.
It ain't working.
I try to walk away.
I try to walk away.
Yourself to make me stay.
To make it stay.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
This is crazy.
Care for me, care for me.
Oh, my.
I know you care for me, there for me, there for me. You said you'd be there for me, cry for me, cry for me. You said you'd die for me, give to me, give to me. Why won't you live for me, care for me, care for me?
Nah, I think DJ Breast Milk brought this one out. I think oh, you don't know about the clavicle? You gotta hold this. You gotta, like, for normal human beings, we have to 2 fingers. You put on your clavicle so you don't like your face don't fall apart. It's the only way that you can humanly hit the Charlie Wilson note. Don't leave, it's my fault. That can only happen if you. It's an activation button. I saw a TED talk about it. It's an activation button. Don't leave, it's my fault. Cause when it all comes crashing down, I need you. I couldn't do that without touching this down because all of the bones would just collapse at the same time, and I have to get clavicle surgery, and I don't really, just had to make sure I could talk. Nah, you started a beat battle. It's you versus DJ Breast Milk now. I see what you did. Who did the TED Talk? You? Them details don't really matter. I don't even know why I'm out of breath, but that shit is crazy. Huh? So you holding your muscles that fighting to fall off the bone? Tenderism. Yeah, that was insane. Well, Epic, I didn't like it. It had a little bit too much soul. I prefer the bass lines to be out of key. And I felt like you did a lot of walking on that bass line that just, I don't know, it kind of pissed me off. The drums were way too present. And I just felt like with the technology we currently have, you could have had Lauryn Hill rapping on that one. And the choice to have her sing in the original key is just something that it's beyond me why you would make that decision. But, hey, when you're getting started, everything's new. Damn, my bad. It's good, bro. It's good. Don't worry, man. I'll send you some tutorials. There's a guy named Busyworks. He can really help you out. He knows all this shit like the back of his hand. This nigga named Busyworks can help you out. Don't worry about it, bro. I got you. Anything that you need to know, he got a video for it. Even when he can't do it, he can do it. All right, this is the wheel I've been spinning, by the way. Just want to let you know that's what it is. I'm not choosing this because I got 2 people that I'm familiar with. I want to make sure you understand. I've been using this the whole time. I thought that shit said Nico Coochie. I was going to spin it again. Blue. It ain't working. Oh, it ain't working. All right, Nico Cochise. This is called Alive. Maybe I'll put the video up here. I swear to you, No matter where you go, rappers be the same. We do not know what to do with our intros. This nigga didn't pull his hat off. He put it back on. He didn't ran through his. Do you need glasses? No. It's just these fucking lights are so bright. It's been I've been doing that for the longest. I have the brightest lights on me right now. And my eyes just be tired from being in front of the screens. Look at this shit. He know he hot. He like, why the fuck did we choose this location? No, why in the hell did we choose this damn location? All the play. Okay, put the hat back on. This shot kind of fire though. Why in the hell did we come out here? It's hot as hell out this motherfucker. Man, this intro kind of long. I remember it being this long. Get my hat ready again. Okay, another shot.
This the time to be feeling alive. Came from the mud, I'ma rise to my name in the sky. All you see is fire in my heart when you look in my eyes. I'ma blaze the trail for my people till I'm not alive. This the time to be feeling alive. Came from the mud, I'ma rise to my name in the sky. All you see is fire in my heart when you look in my eyes. I'ma blaze the trail for my people till I'm not alive. Through dark hours, I shine bright just like LEDs. I grew up on VHS, not even DVDs. I stole my mama beer cans and my papa's weed. Now we the plug of the coast, hell CDC. I'm outside like wilderness, doing wild shit by nature while
Not shit, Nico. Not shit. I hear you. I hear you. I'm gonna keep it moving. I think that there's signs of someone who's figuring their voice out, but it sounds like you're still a ways away. But I'm gonna keep on going. Nice visuals though, for sure. Nice production. How the hell, bro? I'm telling you, this shit is crazy. Look at this. How the hell does it know? Lotus Black? Really? How? No, thank you. Have a good night, though. Man, round of applause for everybody here, man. This has been a good... I don't even know how I would know, but that's kind of weird. No, low key. API? Oh, maybe. What in the breach of privacy is that?
We outside, bro. Stop playing with us.
I fuck with that. That's for sure. Beat Showcase. That's for sure. Beat Showcase. You do a DJ set that pops up. I told you it probably has eyes. It probably do got eyes. That shit is fire. I like that. I actually like the filter on the drums and house. I know that was kind of bugging you. I like it. I like the fact that it stays there. Bro, it's like a secret bad lib. That's funny. That's crazy. 1 hour of beats to chill to. He needs to make a compilation like that. He will go crazy. Can I borrow that? Can I borrow that for 2 albums straight? Head ass. I like that. I like that a lot. I don't really have anything for that one. That was fire. That's fire. All right, let me see where the motherfucker lands again. There you go. All right, just want to make sure you know that I'm not just choosing these because these are people that I know. Shalaria Ice, Don't Fight It. All right, let's hear it. Release date January 23rd, 2026. That's my birthday. That's crazy. Let's hear it. human, don't it? That sound human, don't it? Anybody catch an AI at all? It sounds human, correct? Overcompress? Yeah. AI has ruined my listening experience too. Yeah, I don't know. Because anytime I hear a vocal that's like that airy, to the point where it feels like digital artifacts, I immediately turn down my attention, and I'm like, or I amp up my attention, and I'm like, wait a minute, wait. Nah. Nah, I'm skeptical. Rightfully so. I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical of that one. Buckos. The production definitely sounded special, but yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy. Yeah. Thank you for the super chat. Is this music for sale? I don't know. It says release date. I just wish that they would disclose themselves. I hate this air of well, I don't know. Let's figure it out. I don't like the lack of transparency. They're so aggressive about making sure that rap lyrics have parental advisory stickers. Why is there no advisory stickers for this bullshit? For AI, I'm not saying the song is bullshit, but for AI music, why is there no advisory stickers for that? Isn't that important? Aren't ingredients important when you go to the grocery store? Like, let me know what this is, and then we have a different conversation. They're so aggressive about telling you the difference between, you got to get a whole different colored bag for organic food, organic fruit. We just need to have an idea of what it is, and there should be an indistinguishable like key, like a sine wave, like a dog whistle type of shit that we know that's what it is, or just a labeling, man. It's better than being called party backdoor. We didn't forgot about that shit. Why would you bring that up? Why would you bring that up? It's not frustrating. It's just a matter of like, I hesitate, because nobody ever said that the technology itself wasn't impressive. It's the unethical way it became impressive is what we have an issue with. That's what most of us have a problem with, is the unethical way in which it became impressive. Because truth be told, if it had to focus only on royalty-free music, this shit would be trash. And they know it. They know it. But let me know what I'm listening to. M4DX, I Ain't Lying. Third track from my recently released project, The Call Is Answered. Just hope you enjoy. No, the queue didn't carry on from Saturday. I want to start fresh. And I want to make sure people are here when we play their songs, so we can give them feedback while they're here.
Waiting on his demise while he gambling with dice, watching him.
Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance. It's that it is the first few words every time. Oh my God, Epic, are you still here? This little Yachty burner account. This is him. I found him. Epic, are you still? Yep, there we go. This nigga's Lil Yachty. This is Neo Soul Lil Yachty. This shit called Just Show. Watch this shit. Boo boo.
I bet you think I need that. Neptune, don't let you get that feedback. I be right where the trees at. Falling to my knees and rolling on my sleeve. Oh, I'm getting my hands dirty. Get it out the mud. Oh, that's the word. And we got the letters. If you wanna write it. Tell the beat maker get up for me. I be vibing in the club with clean ass soaps, ain't I? These niggas hating, that be motivated. No complaints, I'm the one that's right.
Told you. Kingish cigar. Low note. That snare's pissing me off. Next song. That snare just had too much juice in it. Terry Beatty, Easy to Love. Well, I'll be the judge of that. What the fuck is going on here? Y'all niggas trolling me. I feel like I'm listening to the full version of a meme. What the fuck is this?
For the first time, I felt I wasn't.
I don't know all this shit free. I don't know what it. Y'all are setting free submissions back 100 years. Come on, it's some gems here. I know it is. Come on, man. I'm not trying to get a record deal. Music is therapy for me. It says rock a man, make it.
To my haters, no matter what, I'll make it. Rock a man. What in the hell would I fake it? What in the hell?
You ain't got to worry about a record deal. They are not looking for you. They are not looking for you. You ain't got to worry about it. You will remain a hobbyist if that is your approach.
She is my bumble.
I ain't even pronounce your name. You seen your name. Just keep it going. Nuvo, $1 million. Move your body like a snake, Ma. That was an invitation for you, not me. Boy, oh boy. Travis Chase, Caesar Milan. No, we already heard that. Spin it again. Big Smash, Forgot About Me, produced by Cabral. Sound like a Wingstop commercial.
Yeah. I be like, damn, the boys forgot about me. Let's see if they really reach the top without me. Damn, oh yeah, they talking about me. Yeah, I like the way they talking about me. Damn, the boys forgot about me. Let's see if they really reach the top without me. Damn, oh, they talking about me. Let's see if they really reach the top. Talk is cheap.
That shit was loud on the chat.
They talk about me. Talk is cheap.
I don't know why that chat message was so loud, but that shit got loud. Oh, buddy. Nodwall? That shit called Birkin Baby. Oh, fuck. I grew it over the weekend. You liking these? You liking these, Anna?
Girl, you my little Birkin, baby. I know you worth it, baby. City girl, little urban, baby. High fashion purchase daily. Girl, you my little Birkin, baby. I won't desert you, baby. Don't want you hurting, baby. You with me, I serve you crazy. You rockin' high fashion. Nails done and I laugh.
Why this shit so fucking loud? Is my shit just loud? No, that shit in the same place it's been all night long. Why y'all mix y'all shit so loud? Like, every song don't need to be loud. You look like a bearded auntie. I forget you. This nigga said I look like a bearded auntie. I hate you. I hate you too, little nigga. I hate your daddy. That's crazy. That nigga said a bearded auntie. And I see it. Courtney, why are you laughing so hard, Courtney? You're setting an example as a moderator. A bearded auntie is crazy. We're in a loud war where they're losing this war to themselves. V24 HD. Boying, baby, boying. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is this shit finna be?
I got it. Them suckers in your clique want me to.
Meta OG, you got some problem with the... You got problems with... Fuck that. You're out of here. Oh, you already hit him. Cool. You probably shouldn't... Now I tried to warn you. You probably shouldn't. What I got you listening to, that's the wheel. You probably shouldn't make enemies with the people that can boot you. Bro, rap chat. This is rap chat vibes? Dog, there's no fucking way this shit is real. There's no fucking way. All right, let's keep it spinning. What I got on the clock? 8 minutes. We gonna for real honor this 8 minutes. I'm going through these random. Ill Deal Tiptoe. Thanks for your time. I've been making beats since middle school. When will y'all understand we don't know how the fuck long that's been? They put distribution on rap chat. Did you know? I didn't know that. When will y'all understand we don't know what that means relative to your age? You could be 84 years old, and that means you've been producing for a long time. You could have just graduated from middle school. We don't have a reference. Put some years on that. This nigga said since middle school. What happened in middle school? Are we supposed to be impressed that you was doing this in middle school? Nobody cares if this shit ain't heat. I always be concerned. It's almost like when an artist say some shit like 17-year-old rapper. No, you saying that shit to lower the bar. Lil Uzi Kurt. Hey, what is this whimsical sounding shit? It's fucking sound fonts. This nigga he discovered sound fonts and went crazy. Lil Auntie Kurt, I will fight you, Epic. It went from odd future to forgotten future to I don't got a future. What the fuck? What is that? What? You've been making beats since middle school. I am willing to bet that you are now a freshman in high school. Be nice to the children, Curtis. No.
What the hell are you wearing?
Did they win?
I don't know. They're still playing.
Okay. Oh, Lord.
Look at your hair.
You want my hair? You want it? Okay. Come say hi. Say, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
Say your beat is trash.
It's trash.
Little baby vert. Why does it look so good on you though?
No, it doesn't.
It looks terrible?
Yeah.
I must have sweated it out.
Oh, yeah, so cute.
You look like that little boy that be doing Christian rap. Little Matty B. Peace. I'm done. Oh boy, let's keep it going. All right, this was made in Band Lab in Apple headphones. Shit! Fuck! Oh, you just keep on piling it on, don't you? This is a message from hell. This is a message from hell, brother. Wait till I finish this sentence. His name is J2Z1. This was made off of Band Lab and Apple headphones. I'm a white boy from Washington State. You announcing that makes me more concerned.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Wait, let me smoke first. What are you about to do?
Absurd. One wrong move will have your name up on a shirt. This that section life where everything cutthroat.
Hey, no way, this a white boy. I ain't gonna hold you. I damn near forgot you was white. I said, who is this Latino from the Bay Area?
Where you learn to read the room, where you learn to read your notes. Where a coaster talk louder than some little ass quotes. And if you stand by that turf, you don't need that vote. Talk gritty cause the story ain't sweet where I'm from.
Yes, Epic, he white. Look at this.
Turn a man into a gun, hope die young. Shit, dreams got
there you go.
Trying to make it out the mud and fight this pressure in my lungs. I don't watch the room was full to the game that they fed. Saw the toughest homie crumble when the feds came in red.
He from Washington State.
A lot of shit unsaid, but we celebrate these small wins cause most chances is dead. Ain't no heroes in the set, only lessons and scars. Only kids turning grown.
Look at it. Come in here, look at it. Mika B, come in here, look at it.
Behind bars. I'm still praying for the day we ain't defined by these wars.
I will say this is one of the better mixes that I've heard with that setup. That's one of the better mixes I've heard with that setup. You must work on the Geek Squad.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm
especially being white from Washington State. I think by day you work for Apple, and I think by night you mix a little bit different from everybody else because you fix iPhones all day. I think you fix iPhones all day, and you are you help tell people he got a black girlfriend. It's crazy. I think you got an iPhone license. He rebelling against so hard against Seattle Coffee Bros.
I'm from a city where the suicide rate is through the roof. But ain't a motherfucking thing gonna keep me out of this booth raining like every damn day of the year. I don't give a damn. Let me make this shit clear. I'm a white boy from Washington State. Wanna take this shit like a bait? Oh no. Take a blame to the face. Bitch, you will get erased like a Band Lab. Sitting here reading with some Apple headphones. I'm not a clone. I got this shit up on my own and 10 toes on the ground and I'm stomping. Bitch, I'm mobbing by myself. I don't know how I do it. The way I'm on this beat, but you may think I'm stupid, but I'm not. That's a knot. Pocket full of dollars, that's a knot. Feeling sick, it's a snot. The way I gotta do it, bitch, I'm never gonna drop on a 26. That's at my reach date. I'm my free state. I'm from the free state. Will it rain every day like a mariner or a parenter? That's King Griffey. Some men when I get with me. How I sit with me. The semi hit the block like a auto part from Penske.
All right, I'm done. Well, that was impressive, man. Good job, man. Good job. I don't know why I'm out of breath. All right, we got to skip. Jelani Harris, we heard from you yesterday, or the other day, I think. Day 37. Jelani Harris did a 100-day verse challenge. This is just day 37. Let's hear it.
Yeah, said it funny that a lot of niggas faker than a prosthetic. Why you think they treat me like I'm prophetic? Got them all in shock like a diabetic. Jumping on these beats like a plyometric. Pissing on them like I took a diuretic. Sickness infected, I might just go set.
Why are y'all moaning today? Why the fuck are y'all moaning today? Why do y'all keep moaning today? All day has been y'all have been I'm cutting it off because of the moan.
Way too many styles on them. Problem is they don't get it. Shorty wanna ride on
They think they
like
Kendrick.
Check it. Way too many years I done put in work. Lonnie, I be tweaking on them hoes like I'm chewing.
The funniest part is they think that we can't tell. They think they got a different Apple Music.
Baby mama treat me like I'm Lucifer. Hate that I'm not picky with my women. I want you and her. Whoa, baby, let me see you shaking ass on the floor. Out of making waves like a passenger.
I'm tired of y'all with these ambiguous ass shaking songs. You either gonna make an ass shaker, or you trying to be lyricist of the year. I need y'all to figure this shit. That's one thing I don't like is ambiguous stripper songs. Ambiguous stripper songs, ambiguous ass shaking songs piss me off so much because I imagine if I was a customer at a strip club and it came on, I don't want to hear about all these fucking references you're making. You're throwing off the booty and the titty focus right now. The hell you talking about right now?
Bo, kick him out the club, he harassing the hoes. Game on lock, let me pass you the code. No binocular.
Jelani, you sound like you want to be every artist that you a fan of. How the hell you go from Curtis is firmly anti-ass shaking. I said nothing of the sort. I said focus your ass shaking. I said focus your ass shaking. What's the word I'm looking for? Focus. Tap, like lock in. You sound like you want to impress other rappers. You sound like you want to show off your rapping ability. You sound like you like, oh shit, don't forget about the hoes. Ass shaking, baby, once you shake that ass, whatever. Things be like, oh yeah, on the West Coast, shut up in that shit. I be killing them and I'll throw that shoe at you, bitch. Speaking of them shoes, man, Balenciaga, and they get them and they good. Oh shit, that's the wood. Tell them, bitch, I could have. And then, don't forget about the hoes. Oh yeah, bitch, shake that ass. Shake that ass. Shake that ass. Shake that ass. Y'all be rapping about every fucking thing. Somebody was in here rapping about Death Note. Didn't even know that shit was an anime.
There's everybody watching her. Hey, shawty, when you're free.
You know what's crazy? Guys, we used to make the joke that if a woman had too many looks on her Instagram, like if she had like completely different looks all across her timeline, we'd be like, she might be a little touched. I think it's the same thing for you niggas. When you got this many rap styles, I'm looking at you like you're touched by an angel or devil, one of them. You are crazy. You are out of your mind. There is no reason one person should be doing all this in one song. You did. You have an identity crisis. At least this is what that song projects to me. It is the Drake effect. Trying to be Drake in 2026 is an abomination. I think they're saying somebody has to replace them. Sky Hutch, you laughing because you know I'm not lying. He has to get other people to do the sections. That's not part of the budget. That's why he's sending this shit in for free.
Lord have mercy. We must stay focused.
I'm trying to chase a little 2K. Trying to chase a little 2K.
Actually, no, he didn't send it for free. I'll take that back. I'll take that back. He didn't. He skipped the line. Shout out to him. He skipped the line. That was a good one, though. He skipped the line. Yeah, dog. I should not be able to.
Just snapping my phone. No, but not like I took a diuretic. Sickness and no, but not sickness. It's like a plyometric. Hose game on lock. Like I took a diuretic. Sickness. Just snapping my phone. Ass you the phone. She turned into money.
Everybody.
Apply metric code.
No binoculars.
Don't get it. Put your snap in my phone. She turned into a freak with a glance.
Watching her.
Lock, let me pass you the code.
No binoculars.
Niggas faker than a prosthetic.
It sounds like 3 different niggas on the song and it's just you. It's just you. It's just you. Yeah, dog, you gotta like nobody wants to stop. Nobody wants to stop your creativity. That's not the goal here. The goal here is to make sure that you're focused with your efforts, dog. You are not in here auditioning. Did he say diuretic? Oh yeah, we're done for the night. Yeah, we're done for the night.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth.
We're done. We're done. He said diuretic. Did he say diuretic? He did not say diuretic. We're done for the night. He said diuretic. Not diabetic. He said diuretic. That's about enough tonight. Diuretic. Water pills. It's impressive if it's intentional and done well. That's LASIK. That's LASIK surgery. Promise this nigga said diuretic. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He exported this shit without listening back. I ain't mad at the creed. I know. Oh shit. Here we go, Jelani. Here we go. I pray. I haven't even read this shit. I pray that this is not passive aggressive. I pray it's not. I pray it's not, man, because you know this is a good cause that we do here. This is a good cause we do here. It's all love. It ain't like everybody, including myself. I hope you understand. He says, I ain't mad at the critique. You know I make dope music, just submitting verses from the 100 songs I did. Don't hold me. I ain't trying to hold you. How about you don't stand on your tippy toes when you're singing? You act like I told you to sing that. You act like I told you to sing that. You know damn well you had to get a balloon from 99-cent store and suck in some helium to do that shit. Ain't no fucking way. You talking about I'm holding you. Nope. You gonna take these jokes because you understand what's going on. Curtis, they're not ready for me and you on here. Yeah, they are. They're not ready for me to get on here. Yeah, they are. That's going to push us into the next era. Because you know what? If we love independence, if I love independence the way that I say what we do, we can't keep lying to each other. Because every time you come over here and I say, man, that shit hard, bro, like the versatility and this shit, this is how we would lie to him. Jelani, this, you know what? Let me fix it. Let me fix your critique. Let me show you how easy people lie. I'm gonna go back to that song. Watch this. Man, that's a great tempo. It reminds me of something I heard by Tiger. Like, that's going to be something that DJs can play right back after this.
Yeah, said it funny that a lot of niggas fake it.
Oh, you got a great rap voice, man. The way that your presence just kicks through the beat, man, it's just something that you don't hear that all the time, man.
Prosthetic. Why you think they treat me like I'm prophet?
It reminds me of some Kendrick, man. It reminds me of some Kendrick, bro. Like I think that's a good time right now. Are you from the West Coast? I like the way you do that.
Got them all in shock like a diabetic.
Oh.
Jumping on these beats like a plot metric.
Oh man, did you say a diuretic? I like the way that you flip that, man. Like sometimes you gotta play with words. It's called wordplay. Oh yeah.
I might just go septic. Way too many styles on them. Problem is they don't get it. Shorty wanna ride on a nigga like I'm folded.
That piano reminds me of some YG, man. Like I think you really have a record right here, man. Just turn it, just make the BPM a little faster, and I can get this to some of my DJs that I can get you. Just pay me $7,000. Just pay me $7,000. I can get you to the DJs, everybody you need to meet. I can get you in the rooms.
Check it. Way too many years I done put in work. Lonnie, I be tweaking on
I like this part right here.
Baby mama treat me like I'm Lucifer.
Oh yeah.
Hate that I'm not picky with my women. I want you and her. Whoa, baby, let me see you shaking ass on the floor.
You know what I like about this? You're thinking about your audience, man. You know, like at first I listened to this and I was like, man, a bunch of dudes are probably like this, but I know what I like here. What's going on here? You thought about the hoes. That's important. Think about the hoes. The hoes are very important, right? You get the hoes, you get the guys. Okay, you get the hoes, you get the guys. The guys follow the hoes, right? Nah, don't send it no more. It's only one submission per artist. I just want to show you an example of how probably somebody on Nero is lying their ass off right now. Somebody is on Nero right now giving that same spin to somebody. And the problem with that spin is not that they don't feel that way, is that when you go out into the real world where nobody owes you anything, where you don't get to skip lines in real life, they're going to give you a culture shock about your music, and you may think that everybody's a hater. And I don't want you to get in a place where you think that your music is untouchable. I never want to be in a place where my music is untouchable. But that's what happens when you get around people who see that you got money and then you're willing to invest it. They will say whatever you want them to say, and they will sell you on whatever dream you want them to sell you on. And then when you are dried up, they'll move on and do the same thing to the next person that has the money. I just want you to be well aware of how things are being interpreted outside of your circle, outside of your comfort zone. This is love. Not trying to hold you out. I'm not trying to hold you or nothing like this. This is love, because most people is doing the real hoeing. They really hoeing you. Oh man, you sent a skip, man. Me send nothing but positive shit. Fuck that. I'm finna tell you even more honesty because you invested in your craft. Let's stop lying and let's get to some other shit. Because now maybe that makes you think twice when you go to the next record and saying, am I trying to get a buffet out of a fast food? Am I trying to turn a singular song into too much? Am I doing too much with this? Should I go hire somebody? Should I go hire somebody to do this part? All right, one more. I'm gonna do the spin the wheel. We're done. My legs is done. I'm done. D Will, Heaven or Hell. Did we already listen to this one? I feel like we heard this. No.
Hard times call for hard men. Tell me who to judge for when that time ends.
It's the last one.
And one ends. Can a broken heart ever love again? Can I get an amen for the time being?
We heard that, right?
Can my faith defy what
Never mind. I know we heard that one. We definitely heard that one. Okay. One more time. Why is it you? Okay, that's the one weird thing about this. Misery Loves Company, Jazzy K. All right, let's hear it. I will not. It is my promise that I will not lie to you. Don Will, I know you got a free lifetime membership. You can't send this at the end when we trying to end, brother. Come on, brother. We'll save it for next episode. Don't do it at the last act. Come on, man. I'm hungry. Come on, Don Will. Come on, Don Will. Come on, Don Will. Come on, man. This man wait till 4 hours and 37 minutes into it, and he's like, yo, Curtis, check your email. You got a lifetime free membership. We got to set some ground rules. I need you delivering that song within the first hour to 2 hours. Waiting to the last minute is diabolical. I'm so tired, bro. I'm tired. Meanwhile, that's another nigga he sound like the weekday.
If I don't pick up, baby, and when you phone me, it's 'cause I'm with your bestie. Misery loves company. That's misery loves company. Misery loves company.
Y'all be in that studio closing your eyes and paying attention to nothing. Y'all be in that studio closing your eyes and paying attention to nothing. You close your eyes and you swing your arms around like this and hope that you hit a note. all studio. All y'all do is close your eyes and hope you hit the note. Not realizing, I learned this in vocal class, the louder you sing, not that son, it was good, bro. The louder you sing, brothers, the louder you sing, the less you're actually hearing your voice in its natural key, in its natural state. It's reverberating all throughout your fucking head. That's the scariest part. You think that you're killing it, but the louder you are, the louder the reverberation. Nah, Epic, I'm done, bro. I'm really done. Now I'm done. I went through 57 damn entries. Nope. I'm done, bro. Brother, I'm tired, man. I'm tired. We'll be back likely, I don't know, probably next Monday, but I'll let you know if we do another one. You a saint. Well, I read that like Dorothy Mantooth is a saint. Thursday? No, ain't no damn Thursday. I'm about to be making music this week. Fuck all that. Fuck all that, bro. Free energy brings a different energy. But you know what? I'm not mad at it. I like this. Because damn it, this makes, I'll tell you this, the last 2 sessions of free entries has made this shit move by so quickly. The other ones feel like, they feel like 6 hours and my body feels it. This, easy work. And then I get to actually like listen and skip when it's free. If it ain't on point, I like it. Bro. This shit is fun. Next location, probably on Thursday. You figured out the YouTube meta with free submissions. I think this is it. I think we will do eventually. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna really strategize with it, because what I may do is for the first 45 minutes to an hour, I'll make it free submissions only, and then I'll unlock the what do you call it? The skip the line feature. I think that's what I'll do. Ponzi scheme? Excuse me, Tommy Tenderoni? You know, a scheme is usually when you give people no fucking choice. What are you talking about right now? $8.3 billion people. You can get blocked too. Nah, don't start emoji laughing now, nigga. What is you trying to say? Say that shit with your tenderoni chest. I don't like the way you just leave that shit up there like that. That's weird. Hey, that shit weird. No, we gonna do free. We'll listen to those, and that way those who come first get an opportunity to be heard. And then we get into the skip. And then that's just what it is. Yeah, don't emoji laugh me now. You gonna say, imagine they can say Ponzi scheme and then say, as long as y'all didn't know me, you think I'm gonna wait till 12 years to start Ponzi scheming? I don't even know how to do that shit. Is there a quantity ceiling? I have it at 300 right now, but we're never gonna get to that 300 in terms of like actually going through all of those. Now don't start laughing now. You gotta explain yourself. You just mad that your ass tried to cross over a child and you hurt yourself. You mad because your butt broke. You tried to cross over kids and you tried to die for a ball. You thought that story wasn't going to make it out the Discord? You tried to die for a ball in the concrete, and now your ass is over there tired. Over there looking outside like Squidward, wanting to be a part of the games and shit. And you like, Ponzi scheme. Glass ankles is crazy. Now we finna fire your ass up. How dare you call this shit a Ponzi scheme? I have a small fraction of your ego. He got crossed over by a child. He was diving on concrete to try to get the ball. Talking about his favorite player was Dennis Rodman. Courtney, go to the Discord. I'll tell you what he did. He typed the word Ponzi scheme and then started laughing like that was okay. No, we putting all that shit on the front. We put it on Front Street. Family don't do that. His ass was diving on concrete. He got a fractured ankle and a fractured soul right now. That's crazy. I can't. Y'all got me. No, you can't. Don't do that. No. Come back to the front. You was all bold with your little Ponzi scheme shit. Come to the front now. No, fuck all that. You said that shit, then I'll come to say that with you. Come on to the front.
Say that shit with your motherfucking chest.
Come to the front. No. Come to the front. Come to the front, injured man. Come on, injured man. There, that's me. Come to the front. Come on to the front. No, come to the front. Mr. Ponzi scheme man. I didn't like that. That's nasty work. That is nasty energy. Ugh. Never thought you would be on that. You mad because I didn't finance the Tubi movie that you refused to edit? If anybody got a Ponzi scheme going, it's you. Need I explain? Exhibit A. What you're looking at here is a movie. A movie that I came up with in one of these live streams. This gentleman decided to take the call. I said, I want to make this Tubi movie. I had an idea, and I had a budget strictly of $52. And I wanted to bring this movie to fruition because I can edit it myself and all that. But he said, nah, Curtis, let me take this off your hands. And it's a story of an old stripper who changed her ways and went to the church. And now she's back at the strip club because she want to bring everybody back and let them know how good church been to her. It's a movie called Red Velvet. From the pole to saving souls. Not Granny AI. Yeah, you know what? Guess what? Mr. Ponzi scheme Tenderoni, he poisoned water for this artwork. Want to talk about a scheme, You want to talk about a scheme? I didn't even notice this shit. What's going on with her eye? The fuck is this? What's your scheme? That's my question. What's your scheme? Bumbleclot. What's your scheme is my question. And then the fact that you couldn't even spell this fucking surviving right. That's how I'm looking at you. You want to talk about scheme? Should never said that shit. That shit is crazy. That's what you want? That's what you want, Tommy? Damn, Tommy. Where'd you get this at? I can't believe you, bro. I'm disappointed, bro. She got a whole glass eye on discount because Blue Cross ain't shit, and this what we... Memphis deserved better. Dolph ain't died for this. Oh, boy. She should have had the cake plate with a red velvet cake in it. Ain't even no cake on the damn tray. Ain't no damn... She got that Tracy McGrady... She looking at... Shit, she looking at me and you. She looking at both of us. What you mean? What do you mean? Tommy, I'm disappointed, bro. I was crazy. Nah, don't be trying to make jokes with us like we friends again. Hell no. Hell no. Don't make no jokes with me. Don't make no jokes. We ain't friends now. You feel me? That's like when somebody like somebody like your cousin steal your Christmas present and try to look for it with you. And then then when you leave the room, they magically find it under their pillow. And then they put their arm around you like, we had good fun this weekend, didn't we, cousin? Get your fucking hands off. Get your motherfucking hands off me, Tommy Tenderoni. We ain't good like that. So Red Velvet was her stripper name? No. So the story goes like this, okay? So she was at the strip club. She had been the oldest stripper at the strip club, right? She'd been there for years, and they were actually trying to get her out of pocket. But the thing about it is, the reason they kept her around is because she had a few customers that, you know, they were pretty loyal. But the thing that kept her around was she made the best fucking red velvet cake ever. And it was so good that the person that owned the club started to sell it to the customers. Well, on one of these nights, there was a pastor that said he felt moved to go to the strip club. And she asked, did he want to dance? And he said, oh, no, thank you. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I'm here for another reason. And he looks at the menu and says, he talks to the waitress. He said, can I just get one slice of red velvet? He get a slice of red velvet, and he's like, oh my God, who made this red velvet? And he points over to at the pole. He said, that's Dolores. She made the red velvet. He said, Dolores made this red velvet? I said, yeah. And so goes the story. I'm gonna fast forward, but basically, like, they fall in love. She get invited to go to his church, and she changed her life. She no longer need the strip club no more. And then she's like, damn, I want to go save them young ladies that I used to dance with. And he's like, I don't want you to go back. She's like, I gotta go back. And now she went back. And you know the way she got them strippers off the pole? How you figure? Red velvet cake.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
She gave them red. It was the magic of her red velvet cake. And they all quit the strip club at the same time. Isn't that the plot to Pretty Woman? Details don't matter at this point right now. Details don't really matter. It gets lost in translation. It gets lost in translation. I mean, it's debatable. It's debatable. What in the soul food for strippers is something about, it's the magic of her red velvet cake. Her red velvet cake make people see life differently. Red velvet cake, aka devil's food cake. Are you trying to be a writer on this movie? Because that's some good. You got some potential. Anyways, the movie's never happening because Tommy Tenderoni called Critique My Beats a Ponzi scheme, and that's crazy. I am so disappointed in you. I hope your healing slows by an entire 24 hours. Oh yeah. I hope that you get up and you stub your big toe, your small toe, and even toes that have nothing to do with the damage. I hope they get hit too. I hope that when you eat your next over easy egg, the first bite includes a little bit of shell left over. I hope that you eat an egg sandwich and the yolk hits you right in the most annoying parts of your neck. And you can't get to it. And you just sitting there with a hot yolk on your neck. Oh. Disappointed, man. Disappointed. Anyways, another episode. Appreciate y'all.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth.
It's fun. It's fun. Fractures take more than 2 weeks. I hope it takes 3. How you stub a whole foot? Because they call me Mr. Goliath. Some people know me as Tommy Tenderoni, but they call me Mr. Goliath. Samuel Jackson head ass nigga. They call me Mr. Goliath. They call me Mr. Goliath. I've been looking for you my whole life. Every villain needs a superhero. Oh, Mr. Goliath is what they used to call me. It is. All right, I'm out of here. I'm for real tired. I'm hangry. I'm hungry. I'm tired. I can't wait to eat some food. Tommy, do some soul searching, okay? Interesting. Thank y'all so much for all the music submissions and all that shit and making sure ain't nobody here. DJ Breast Milk, that was one of the best beats of the night. Fire. What you finna eat? I gotta eat good because I ate bad before I got on here. I had canes before I came here. So I'm finna go eat whatever. I hope the Distillers are winning because if not, I'm probably gonna go eat air. My wife is a Steelers fan. Go eat some chicken nope, I ain't eating nothing tenderonis. Hi. You hungry for velvet cake? Red velvet cake. All right. Canes with a C. Why does that feel like you gangbanging? Why you spell Canes like this? You know that Kane is like after Canine, isn't it? Isn't it after the owner's dog? Why you spell Canes like you gangbanging? Steelers got whooped. 3 tacos, 3 slices of Texas toast bread. The Steelers, they lost 30-6. Oh shit. See you later, guys. I ain't eating shit today. She finna be so mad. Fucking old ass Aaron Rodgers. Should have known that shit was gonna happen. God dang. All right, let me go deal with this real quick. Oh, much love to y'all. Have an amazing night or whatever. Everybody have an amazing night except for Tommy Tenderone.